what's up, sweaties? How you guys doing? Hope you guys having a fantastic day. Welcome on in. Today is Event DGD, but Event DGD in S&Box. So let's go in. And let's have some fun. Get into some games, then get into the development. I want to test out some of the other stuff first before we return to test out the templates that they added in before we return to what we were working on. After that, some more games. So let's dive in, shall we? And have another super sweaty day today. Getting in S&Box. We got some games here. We got some games. Which one I'm gonna be getting into first? Which one would be good? I think there's a few. Oh, for those who are here, yo, Dark Descent. Oh, I spelled that wrong, I think. Sorry, hold up. Let me do that real quick. Because, oh, that's right. Duh. So I was being super sweaty off stream today. Doing a few different things. Plus, I hear there's some nice stuff getting worked on in the Sweat Lounge. Also, of course, refilled. Hey, Sweat Lounge is refilled here. Refilled here. Just copy and boom, boom. There we go. Yo, you can check out the new posted clip. That was us winning the first time in Dark Descent with the 200. Look at these guys. Is it Francais? No, it's the main guys. So it seems like just those. And this is the crime. You know what's crazy? I looked at my screenshots. It's very fascinating because I don't know what is the cause of it. Because I want to get back in here for Deutschland. Quebec. Francais. European, but you could talk any language. European, sir. Why is this like East Coast? Or that's messed up. Why is that super low? Whatever. Because is it northbound the one with the rat? No, I think it's... no, I think it is Marv. Is it Marv? Or is this... Oh, no, it is Marv. That is... Northbound is... DarkRP /5M. The closest thing to that right now. Where's the other one? This one is the rat? Yes, it is, actually. I'll go in here first then. Because I saw a screenshot of that. And I want to go back in here and I want to look at this. Which is very fascinating. Because I don't know if, like... Because actually I'm starting to... I don't know. You'll see what I'm meaning here in a second. I just, like, realized this just right before the stream because I was posted a screenshot and I'm like, I didn't look at all my screenshots. Maybe I could do... Well, in... Whatchamacallit? S&Box. Which is actually crazy, so I got in around 9 months ago, technically, because I took my screenshot. Yeah, you can see it here, I think. Does it show anything crazy? No? Well, I'll probably show... Oh, no, VRAM. Task Manager. Just in case. CPU temp, usage. Where's my min? There it is. Okay, we're looking good. So, because I'm loading screenshots, which is VRAM. I'll just wait for a second though. Because this could cause a crash. Because apparently the S&Box has an error message saying some of the stuff that I've opened could cause it. Which is, I don't care. Yeah, well, it is a big problem. The reason why I didn't use 5M is because it crashed my Discord so many times in dumbest ways possible when I was trying to play with the co-founder. He didn't get the crashes though. Well, he did, but less, somehow. I was just, every time, like, we're doing something, initiating, I was just like, see ya. And then he kind of stayed with 5M. Which, I guess I kind of regret, because if I made a 5M server then, we would have had a successful, well, super successful, like I Am Gaming DC versus Marvel. We did have a successful 5M. Like, doing that stuff is just what I found I just didn't want. But at that time, if I did it then, I wouldn't be in that mind frame like the Gary's mod, like I'm done with Source 1 type of mind frame. That when I entered in, I'm like, okay, I'll go through this. Let me learn the map editor. Remember, I was moving the stuff, doing the props, right? Shovel, all that. It's like, okay, this is kind of cool, But then it's like, okay, going further, how do you actually interact with some of the stuff? It's like, oh, man. There are a lot of restrictions as well because you're, again, using GTA. It's not like a game from scratch, which is what this stuff is. That's kind of crazy, though. But, yo, look at this. Look at the screenshots. So let's go through that. So this is a few days ago. The ones with the icon is the ones I've uploaded. I need to delete a few because it does use stuff. That's a really good one. This is a Gary's mod. Like, if you load in a Gary's mod, that's definitely like a Gary's mod background. Because, look, I took a front view, but I went up into the side, and I got that. It had 2 hobos and a bystander. That was funny. I got some of these, which this was a week ago. Then when it starts, like, going more. But then we start, map change, the lighting change. That's when it starts, like, 7 months ago. And then look, the trash can, remember I filled one of the trash cans with my stuff? I couldn't post these screenshots I wanted to at the time. But here we go, the rat. Yeah, the rat. So 7 months ago, this rat, and I remember, actually, yeah, that's kind of crazy. There was a lot that's already here, which is fascinating. And then we have, oh, the little shop, the first shop here. Luke's Pizza Pie Place. Hey. Luke's Pizza Pie Place, the original one. Look, we got all the goods. Oh, that's right, we got a little basket with the drinks. Oh, that's right. Dang, dude, I need to get a lot of money, like, kind of crazy. I need someone in there. Hey, I need some investors here. Hey, so I could just constantly buy some beers and put it in that little rack without having to worry. But yeah, then the first one of those. Then the shop from that. Boom. I think this was Clam. I don't know if this was Clam, the guy. No, when I was first doing this 9 months ago. And all that. With the shop. And it's crazy because it shows I got documentation. Dude, are the game developers, like, low-key game developer, you have failed this community. But yo, screenshots, I never really took screenshots, but now I do because of that. It's like, oh, I remember that. It's because I accidentally did it with Skyrim mode. I accidentally pressed some buttons, and I looked in that folder again because I was looking for something else, and I accidentally went in that folder, and I saw the screenshots. I'm like, oh, I completely forgot. I'm like, whoa, it was awesome. So I was like, you know what, from then on, then I will do that. But yeah, a lot of this was there, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of the jobs as well. And the people who would get on, it would be the sewer rats and stuff. Which is very fascinating. So what has this guy been doing the whole time? I know he's been doing stuff, but it doesn't look like it. Or at least, I mean, well, he has, but it's not good enough. Unfortunately, because we're like, it's not enough for everybody. You know what I mean? And because, like, that was 7 months ago, and we barely, like, it's great and all, but I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like, a lot of this was there. Now they got, like, I think it was NPCs and some stuff like that. I don't know. Oh, lad, I'm walking here. I'm walking here, lad. But this is like, it still is the closest thing to, but like what it shows is that the DXRP guy is like so out of his mind. Or just like, oh, I don't know. You know what I mean? Because like, why is that crazy? Because DXRP has been like, what we see now, 90% of it was already done a year ago. And right, like 7 months, right? And I'm like, wait a second, that is right. We see though, we can look at the DXRP and see all of his skits. But again, he did take like a year to just create WireMod. And it's interesting because you see the polar opposites of attention to detail in games, which results, it's almost like we're actually, like, you know, in a game developer simulator game, where it's like you can like only have so many bars, like less bugs, but less game quality, gameplay, less graphics. More graphics, more bugs, you know, like that type of thing. And we see like the choices really do matter. Where it's actually very funny how similar like actual legit game developer simulator games is, because that is so true. Because what we've seen here is the actual like push up into the, like an actual DarkRP server. The other I say a traditional, it's not a vanilla. Vanilla is the actual vanilla, but a traditional DarkRP server is what this is. The DXRP isn't. That is a WireMod DarkRP server. They weren't traditional. Even though people might think it was, dude, I joined a lot of servers. 12,000 hours in DarkRP. Or 11,000, 12,000 hours in years. I played some DarkRP servers in all the categories a few times, let me tell you what. And I did troll in some, yes. And I got banned in some, and kicked, yes. But there was like the ones who had WireMod, all those servers were like exactly like DXRP. And it's because the dude wants all the attention for himself. You know, like, not attention, but like, you know, WireMod's here and DXRP, or WireMod and Roleplay, you know what I mean? Only place to get it, here, get in my game, play it, give me money. But I think it's, well, that's cool in a sausage character. I think that's a big contributor. I don't think it's the only contributor. But especially for DXRP, he was like the only dude with a lot of people for the longest time. He mainly got that money. And it's crazy because then, does Gary Newman realize how much the game developers are actually not progressing their games? And just, now he's giving them more money? You know what I mean? It's like, well, they are, but it's not what, I don't know. What is it? I mean, everybody doesn't know how to use the engine. So what we're seeing is people having to improvise like I am, and having to go through and like brute force their way through. So what would be like 3 months of work is actually 6 months of work, because of Face Punch's fault, because they don't provide certain things that should be provided to ease that. There's gonna be YouTube videos in the future that are gonna be that like explanation that's gonna give that information. So it takes you 3 months instead of 6 months. And that's everybody right now. And not only that, but a lot of these games were prior to 0.5, which then the system that they were using before, they had to redesign, like the XRP. So, Face Punch fault. But it's like, it was a dev phase, so it's like their fault for doing that, but it's also Face Punch's fault for not realizing just, like, you know, they really thought a soft launch was just going to be like a little bit, but you know what I mean? It's like, you know, they didn't even put the early access tag on, even though it's early access. I want to give him this shot. Don't I have a little thing? Oh no, I just buy shipments. What the heck? Upgrades and items. Builder pass. Everybody loves that builder pass. Builder passes are cool, but it's like, bro, are we playing Sandbox? Or are we playing DarkRP? I don't want my whole freaking, like, street get locked down. It's like giving someone a very OP weapon. Of course, the person who's using it is going to love it and say that it's the best mechanic in the game. But the people who have to play against that are going to really not like that each time, so much so that they will just stop playing. I've seen it. I've seen in DarkRP. But maybe people are more accepting for that. Well, definitely right now because it's super early. Yeah, I could get a golf cart and I can get pets. Now we're entering into point shop. That's whatever. Where's my duplicator? Oh, that's right. No, I got this. That's right. I thought this was the other one. I think that one's northbound. Yeah, northbound has that. Isn't that crazy? Just like the difference of like just beam, it's instant there. The other guy, but like it makes complete sense because it this way lags the server more than the other way. Props cost $50 each. I didn't know that. I really don't care. There's really no good props. Sorry. Wait, oh, here. Boy, would you like some tea? Now, where's my pocket? So, like, this is weird. I remember, like, this is just... It's also now, like... it's not DarkRP. It's a different version of it. It's weird. Because you still have it, like, very... I feel like I'm playing, like the freaking Helix framework. Funny enough, the guy that came in recently, like the I forget what it's called, but Lemon something. I feel like I'm playing a version of that now. It's like, oh, come on. I mean, it's okay, but it's like, oh no. I mean, hey, different citizen. Oh, hold up. Oi, lad, someone ordered you some fresh tea. Here's a shipment. He was a nice bloke. It's not the hard stuff, but it's this. Shit. Yeah, all yours, bud. Yeah, he came by the stand. Dang, bro. It's a DJ. Perfect. I love that noise. Such a funny shop. Someone's building. Oh, he's in here. Oi, lad, are you the guy that I'm looking for? Someone ordered you some fresh tea. There you go, it's on the ground. Yeah, you said the worst guy. Ow, that fire AoE is crazy. Pizza guy's brother, or pizza guy's cousin. Tea guy. That's AI. The AI does make it feel a little bit more lively. But it is like that one Helix server type of experience that I played that was on that one map. They had AI too. Well, that one, but that same map on a vanilla DarkRP with the hunger mod. I saw the hunger mod. Boy, lad, oh, how's it going? Someone order you some tea.
Hi, how's it going?
Tea shop. The lad's going to heaven. Good old lad's going to heaven. We'll see now. Dude, staff... That guy, like, Fizz getting like that? Dude, staff members... You'd be surprised... Well... I don't know if you would be surprised, but a lot of... There's a lot of staff that I don't think that's really abusing, but people will do that to people. People don't like that. Oi, lad. Someone ordered you some tea. I was looking for you. There you go. No, officer, it's all tea. It's nothing too crazy. Boy, lad, you gotta be careful of that guy over there who's being suspicious. Oi, but someone ordered some tea. I hack into the server, inject a model and code to replace the beer model with a tea model. That's like pizza guy breaking into your house to deliver you pizza. Boy, lad, is a guy in here? I keep going Aussie, almost. That'd be funny. Oh, it's a puma. Hello. Whoa. Whoa. I just know, dude. Oh. I just noticed that. Also, what's kind of crazy is the render distance on this. What does the other guy do? I don't know. Well, there is less people, to be fair. But I've seen this with more people and a lot of prompts. I wonder how they're able to render further. I wonder what they're doing that is, DXRP a little bit more laggy or something. Also, render distance is like max as well. And it's like pretty good. Pretty surprising, I don't know. Boy, lad, who needs some tea? Hey, guy. Oh, this with the DJ. Hey, let me see the DJ place. Is all of them up there? Where's everybody else? There's 19 people. Is that the owner up there? I wouldn't be surprised. There's definitely some owner-like activities. Looking for people. I want to interact. I would give them tea. I gotta go all the way up to the one place and give them tea. This guy's still building. Ding dong ditch. Is being held hostage / bail or pay ransom. Hey officer, someone Oi officer, someone's getting arrested or someone's getting kidnapped. Pieces grab. More people are joining. Oh, you know what? Oi lad, someone ordered some tea here. Knock knock. Fresh tea. He ordered you the strong kind. Can't put it on your promise, but it's on the street if you want it. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
They should allow the props, or like those, because I can't like go crazy with that, can I? Oi lad, just getting my tea. Just working on my tea. Lower fist. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Oh, that's nice. Like a thing. Alright, lads, you need some tea? I just set up the shop. I'll give it to you for free.
Sure, I'll try out a tea.
Hey, you want some tea? Hey, I'll get this going real quick. Get this out of here. Here you go. Some fresh tea.
Thanks, man. I'll give her a try and I'll be back to let you know how she is.
If you ever need some more tea, come on by.
Alright, sounds good.
I definitely need more, like, better. It's just like, is there, oh, cups? No. Just soda. Or bottle? Okay. There we go. Hold up, we got something. That works. Too many of the props per second per 10 seconds. Careful, we don't want you to place more than 3 every 10 seconds. If so, that is scary because we don't want this to crash. Which I understand. But it's like 3? I don't think your server is going to crash with 3 if a duplicator tool can paste like all the props at once, dog. Like what? I don't know about that, but okay. But I understand though. I feel like unfreeze it and freeze it, so it's actually good. It's like no one ever wants to do that. If they want more than one prop, that means they're going to be crashing the server. Dang, someone's knocking right now. Nice. 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 There we go. Let's click. Alright. Why isn't that showing the other battles? Because they're not frozen? I don't know. 23 props? Well, this one's not even right. Do I have to weld it? I mean, whatever. And D2. Okay. Alright, let's go around, get some tea. Alright, lad, you take those flowers out nicely, you get the nice tea for free. There you go, doll chop. Dude, it's like, who's talking to me? And why is he? Killer walks the streets. Is there anyone towards out here? I had more people leave for DXRP. Probably. Oh, yo, I didn't even notice. Yo, this is actually a really good built house. Someone order some tea for you, lads. Dropping off here for you. He's gonna look at me like, why is there a box here? Free tea! Don't mind if I do. You immediately just start speaking a British accent when you see the tea box. Oi, mate, don't mind if I do. Oi, welcome to London. Oi, lads, welcome into royalty. That would be a funny one. Dude, 20? Not the citizens. Alright lads, first one's on me. Don't worry. Just make sure you don't waste it. Guy's gonna drink that and not be able to move. I don't know what that noise is, but I want to investigate. Boy, is Donatello down here? What is that noise? Oi lad, someone order you some tea. Tea here.
Just logged into just now.
Such a nice, generous man who ordered a shipment. Careful. The order get taken. I'm suspicious. Is there? Oh, there is a precision tool. Never mind. If there was a precision tool, then that dude would be trying to crash the server. So again, with that, the precision tool, one of the modes was used to do it. People didn't know, and then so like for the longest time, and then someone figured it out. That is crazy. Oh, breaking it down. Oh, give it to him.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. I like the hit sound.
Excuse me.
Good to see you. Need some tea?
How do I get out of third person?
Should be C.
We're a real nigga. Appreciate it, bro.
Hey, you know what? Here, take this. Hey, take it. You put it in your pocket.
Holy shit, bonk grinded I see.
T-Guy automatically getting some fans. The UI is really overwhelming, like, in a weird way, when you don't know. But when you know, it's like good. Let me pick this up. Someone just died. Dang. Can't. Yo, we making only up there? Only up. Marv RP. Is it? No, it's Malv. Well, new name Marv. New name Marv RP. So it's got a crazy name for a server, but I mean, hey. All to him. All to him for it. Oh, look, this guy's building. What's he doing? What's he doing in there? I saw smoke. What is that? Oh! Oh, he's right there! Can you see out there? I don't think so. What is he doing? Does he hear me? Oh, that's what he's doing. Is he? How's that look? Yeah, he can. Well, no, his feet were the other way. I'm pretty sure he was third personing. I'm curious. Anyone up there? Dude, the camera is so far away. Holy crap. Wait, can you see through? Oh! No way! Okay, so... Dang. So he's watching like this? I don't think he sees me then. Yeah, I don't think so. He would have to be facing this way, but he's facing straight on the wall. Like he's doing this. Yeah, he doesn't see me when I do that. Is this guy's place? Oh. Oh. Hey. No camera? Oh, I'm about to get freaking upset real quick. I guess that worked. No camera? they give us a secret. Whoa. You can actually see further. Whoa. This guy's... Whoa, that's a cool effect. Ooh. This tea's a little too strong. No wonder they keep falling down. Ooh. Ooh. This is a funny effect. Is that someone's... Oh, no, it's in here. That's alright. Throw that. And then dip. And face punch. And then what else do we have? Of... Oh, actually... This. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? SM business. Wait, did the guy really change his thing different? I think he did. Wait, he did. He removed the AI thing. And he just made it his own. That's funny. Oh, I see. Click. And Gary's bank. That's cool. SM business. Oh, we got the Fort Wars. What's the problem with this? What's a... Needs a lot of work. Not working. Oh, there's the cinema. That's right. I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure someone already made the cinema. Yeah. I mean, hey. Let's see what's in here. Français? How many Français? Murder RP got 2 people. 1, 2, 4. So it's kind of tied. Wait, where's the other guys? Dang, what happened to them? Well, face punch. They got face punched. I want to try. I mean, SM Business looks pretty cool. There was like business add-ons in Gary's mod that actually tracked the real Bitcoin and stuff. And one person like tracked it really well, so when Bitcoin got a lot of money, he made so much money in the server. Legit, it was kind of a problem because it does like destroy your in-game economy when you're not prepared for that. Everybody has like hundreds of thousands of in-game money, so then they invest all into Bitcoin, and then when Bitcoin prices rise up, now it's turned into millions. And then now everybody's got millions. A world map? Oh, weird. Cool. Let's try it. Let's finally try it. The SN business. Dang. How am I downloading so fast? I mean, it's on my SSD. Dang. Also, why is this so... I would love this... Well, let me see. I mean, yeah, this thing is downloading so fast. Oh my goodness. I get faster speeds than this I do like on Steam. But it's like, I know it's not a lot, but like, dude, that was quick. Or maybe it does a show like that, I don't know. Maybe it is in like 700 megabytes a second. I would have to see my task manager. Oh, let's try out a new game. And see how it is. Ooh. I like to create a game. Pizza, guys. Pizza, guys. Pizza pie. Next players. 1. Create. I guess I just private. Yeah, private. Oh, nice. Hey, I get to have the beta tester tag. That's cool. I like the little thing. Oh, so this is just no audio. I don't hear. I only have the audio. Oh, it's bugged. That's cool. Great message chat. Mine's. Ah. How much? Seems like been. What should I have? Business name. Pizza. No, we're gonna build a pizza empire. Pizza pie vending. Wow, so it's actually like, oh, that's very fascinating. It's funny because like if you do this, you do kind of get this. And then this is where, but you don't get this though. You can't just click in real life and get like, hey, let me just get my money. That's cool. Okay, then I can go then buy another one. So, pizza pie routes. Oh, I need 20. Crap. All right. Local ads income. Never run out of sound. By business, so we want. Oh, it was a snack vending machine, so that's like perfect. Let's get pizza juice vending. Hey, for trying to branch out into different markets here. Where's admissions? Oh. Nice. Then I want to raise level 5. Each one, do I get XP? Oh, I do. I get XP overtime from that stuff and other. Oh, cool. That's really nice. Give me 2.5 thou. Oh wait. Oh, am I level 5? Oh, I am. I could buy real estate. Whoa. Market value? In Greece? Hey, let's buy $20 of land in Scotland. Okay, I'll invest. Probably want some fresh paint. Right, fresh paint. Now I'm gonna give him high-speed internet. And fresh paint. Make it modernized. Oh, nice, so you can collect. Oh, cool. I like the UI. So, remember, this is all Razer. So we get to see, like... So if I make an add-on for this game, I could actually see the Razer. I think, in the UI panels. I can't see the inside, though, but I can see how I think he's, like... well, I guess how it's, like, bracketed, but you can kind of tell how it's bracketed, though. Startups? That's cool. Yo, this is gonna be... Wait, this actually be really sick. Yeah, definitely the AI-generated thing does make it, like... Does sour a lot of people's mouths. By business. So then we have 500. How many can I have? 5. Okay. That generates 21,000 an hour. This is like a real hour? I think so. So this is why people like stay in here. Very smart. That's cool. Investment in real estate. I wish there was like a click noise. It's up high. Oh, getting serious. Oh, let's go. Casino. I don't know how to play blackjack. Oh wow. Oh, okay. So how is this gonna work UI-wise? Let's see. Right. So we got a little thing. Let's bet. I bet hundo. Oh, okay, okay. Wait. So how does it work? Is it left to right, up to down? Probably all. So 3x, 4x, 5x. Okay, okay. 3 of those. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Wait, so did I get some? No, it's gotta be left to right? Fascinating. Hey, pizza guy here. Yeah, it is. Oh, cool. Okay, so it does let you know. So you gotta get like something like that. Okay. Wow, this is actually like proper. Oh. So I won and they got paid 50. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so then Planko. Wow. So they actually have this. Dude, everybody made Planko. I was about to say, if that was gonna go all the way in there, dude, imagine what. You'd be like, Ekaj. Let me see that machine real quick. Oh, ×2. Oh, you know, I'm gonna drop 1,000. Right? Boom! It's gonna go right in the middle. That kind of worked. Wait, do you always win more? Wait. Am I losing? Do I lose money here? I'm confused. I get so like these are losses. Dang. Okay, watch this. 2,000. Boom. Drop ball. It is. Okay, okay. Dang. Well, it's 500. Ooh, but got 2,000. Oh, 4,000. Yo. Okay. Dang. 2,000. 4. Boom. Dang, that was a big one. 4,000 times 4, or 2.5 times 4. Go 5,000. I know that. Oh, I probably should have went 1,000. Yeah, I should have went 1,000. 1,000 again. One more time. Actually, one more time because we got even odds. If so, I should probably be playing 50s. Yeah, 500s. Nice. Big one. Oh, maybe a little bit more. Then I could go back to Empire. So listen, gamble to win, kids. Dang. I can see why this is, it is really good. Boom, I'll go for this. Mystery pizza pie box. You just get a mystery pizza pie box delivered to you every month with a random pizza pie. We're gonna run some ads on that. Let's restock. Oh, you gotta wait. What? Wait, hold up. Hold to. Oh. You like the product? Oh, that's cool. It'll be like which ones I want in. Oh, that's cool. Yo, that's pretty cool. And pizza pie vending with, hey, need to fill up the pizza pies real quick. Yeah, bro, these pizza pies, a little chocolates, a lot of chocolates. Some of these, and some of these. I wonder if it matters on the variety. That's cool. And okay, so then real estate, how's this? Wow, recent settlements, wow, crazy. Cool. We can manage. That's 4%. Swimming pool? Hey, give him a swimming pool. Now, this probably doesn't work off. Oh, wow, you get to see all of them? Dang, that's cool. Yo, is there going to be a mafia thing? Yo, I remember I played that a little bit. That, or some of those types on where it's just like click and it's like wait X amount of time, return, then he did it. Kind of like those games. And then I played, there's another one. What is it called? Torn. That one's really cool. It would be cool if they actually had interactions, though. Like this. That would be sick. That would be pretty addictive. And then it would have its own... Oh, cool. Its own casino. And then as well... I guess you like have a map. That's all. That's why they want the world map. Yeah, dude, they're kind of going. That's smart. A world map would be a smart play. So how much is it only? 50? 50. So this generates 40. Now I just get that. Yeah, I just get that here. Okay. Mines. Oh, I've never seen this before. Weird. Oh, okay, cool. Not cool. So I get to get 4. Wait, I get to get 4 to... Really? Dang. Oh, but if there's like an increase, then it is. Oh, so then you get more of like a multiplier? You probably do. Oh. Dash. Dash. I'm noticing how the pattern is. Oh. It does kind of like a good bump, 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 bump. I wonder if that's just coincidence. Oh, I knew it. No, dude, I knew it. It's like, go down, go here. I knew it. But I was like, nah, there's no way. Dang. Doesn't be like a thou. Ah, so this is more of a high stake. This is good for high stakes. Right. And this is where that's, right. I wonder how predetermined this is. Because I do think a lot of this stuff is predetermined. Like, I go to 1,000 and now... Yeah, I go to 1,000, right? It doesn't like when I do that, but it'll give me a little... I'll go 3 to 1,000. Actually, yeah. 500. No. No, I need to stop picking that quarter. It's like, it knows. Oh. That's cool. Splinko. I don't know how to play. Yeah, I don't know how to play that. That's just gonna be a complete loss. So is that it for these? And then probably gonna be more. Oh, wait, go back to office. Oh, back to office. Oh wait, just Hey, no press V, it's just automatic voice chat. Hey, that's kind of crazy. That's funny. So people can. Oh, it's the cake. That's cool. That's cool. I could see that being really cool. And then we get the classic slots. And okay, so then we got. Wait, how much is this per? Oh, now it's 9 per click. Oh, snap. And this is where people are going to get their auto clicks type stuff. I bet this. Well, maybe this will, but I bet it won't. I could go tech vending. Won't do it as I'm like away. I'm at 16th now. Awesome. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I want to play that more. Well, yes. Let's do that. Let's get into the development. That was cool. That was a pretty cool little game. Here we go. This. I want to. Well, hold up. Let me create a new project. First one, which? Because I want to create a new one. And so we have. This is new. Create an add-on for any custom game you wish to target. Create a custom entity. Fascinating. That's different wordplay. I wonder what that means now. Probably nothing, but that's probably what it actually meant. I don't know. But contains a first person, third person, and a top-down example. Oh, all in one? Oh, weird. Contains a first person, third person, and top-down. Let's go down first. So this would be template, player, controller, and we'll put this. All right, great. So as that's launching, let me BRB real quick, and then we can get into this and check out the new templates. Hey, what's up, sweaties? I'm back. And it's time for us to check out the new S&Box template. Well, template. Ooh, player controller template. Proceed to swap between them. Okay. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's a. Oh, they use a sprite for that. Oh. Oh. That's really cool. Okay. Yes. Wait, you could use a sprite for that? I wonder how the decal system would be for that type of stuff. Fascinating. When you're spectating, you can disable the. Right? You can click on the feature tab. Right. Okay. Right. Okay, so this is the first person and third person. Cool. But then I want to see. Well, player controller they put in here. Well, move that. Yeah, so they just put the bare minimum type stuff on. You got your, yep, enable use. Oh. This is nice. Finally, they had something like this. So that's the basic? Yeah. Oh, the top down. Okay. Oh, they know it because of the, whatchamacallit. In this scene, so that's where the camera is? Yeah. In this, Sausage Survivors. In this scene, the player controller had the input and camera feature removed. We're overriding with our own behavior. Look at the custom top-down controller.cs. This component is added to the player controller. Oh, because it's right there. Right. On pre-render, this will update the camera's position so it's up in the air and back a bit. Yeah, vector up. And then, yeah. Okay, so it's legit just that require component. I haven't seen that. Okay. Cool. Okay, then that's just where they place a camera. That's it. That's a top-down example. Easy. Oh, but wait. Oh, they spawned the camera so it isn't, like, ISO can look around. And I can look up as well, weirdly. They probably should have clamped that. Yeah, this isn't like their sausage survivor controller. They should have just put that in. Because of, yeah, you still gotta do a lot to this, actually. But I mean, it's something. It's like, I mean, that's what it's, these are like the, you know, well, these aren't the new Unreal Engine templates. These are like the original one. Like Sandbox's version of it, which was pretty basic. Like, right, you got the first-person shooter, just a little gun, you get in, shoot, that's it. But now it's so much different. This is their version of that. Where it's like, if you want to have that extra stuff, you gotta figure that out. You have to figure that out. It's funny how I could, like, look all the way up. You have to figure that out. And why didn't they put the dresser component on? Oh, no, there is, right? Owner connection. Oh, because I'm not doing an instance? Or is it like, I gotta apply the clothing? Boy, if I think for local user, yeah, local user would do it. And then owner connection is like what you want. But I could do owner connection. Is this multiplayer? Start hosting. I wasn't already hosting? Okay. I want to see this. But yo, let's go. Yo, this is awesome. Getting the goodies. I'm glad they're so kind of going on their same schedule. like week after week, so we can get more, you know, of this stuff soon. It's kind of reminding me of like Blender. Going Blender 2.8. Blender 2.8 is when they started to go ham. That's like Blender 2.8 wasn't that long ago, but they really started. Well, that's where they were ramping up. But in like 3.7, that's when it's like 4.0 got annihilated quick. Oh, the sprites. Oh, you can't see the sprites because the sprites. Okay, well, that's kind of funny. That's pretty interesting. I mean, is that multiplayer support? That's very fascinating to see. And the dresser component for owner connection doesn't work, so I don't know. How do you even get that to work? Well, that's fascinating. That's really fascinating. Can we see who did this? Like, who created these? And what was their job? Is it like the form? Oh no, latest news. Who made it? Oh, that's right, it was the one before. Right? No, it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Who made it? Connection, owner ID, network, location. That's it. Dang, it was by Carson? What? Did he do anything else? I hope. Carson did this? Fascinating. Either he had a little time, or he's working on something else. That was the only thing that has his name. That's very surprising. I wonder why. But I mean, okay. I mean, you know, do some research. Yo, this is cool. Okay, so that's the basic examples. That's it. That's it. Nothing too crazy, but that's like they have to go through their Unreal Engine 4 phase. And then I want to see the add-ons, so template add-on, and we'll put this over here. But yo, let's go. This is cool. It is really weird to get to see the whole journey of S&Box getting to this point and stuff. Yo, it's really dope and super informative. Boom. There we go. Oh. Launch it up. Let's go. And we're gonna have this, dude. This is actually crazy. Especially seeing like those templates. There we go. Especially seeing those templates because, yeah, that's very interesting. It is very interesting. They're 100% going to get updated. But they are doing... But it's like... I don't know. Was it Carson Compson, or was he just the one telling it? I'm pretty sure that's like who did that. He must have had barely any time this week to do anything or something. Because... his videos that he's made is way more informative in a better template than the templates. Like, which is a little weird, which I wouldn't expect from Carson Compson, but apparently so. Because it's not multiplayer, it should all be multiplayer supported. It should all do that stuff. Why are we not doing, well, not just that, well, it should, because yeah, it's like, well, the top down is kind of the main problem having there. And having like actual, like there's no sprite one But like that stuff I would imagine is pretty quick to set up. Like it's like that to make that scene that they created, that's like very quick to set up. So it would be nice if it had a little bit more meat to the bones for us to use, and then not have to like create some crazy stuff. Like being able to still look up is insane. That Carson Compson then put a lock there and saying you can remove the lock or whatever or undo that. Because that's so important for templates. Like why even have that template? Like legit, why even use that template? I guess just to get that stuff, but if you're going to be getting that stuff, they didn't have a prefab in the templates. They all use the game objects within the side of the scenes. So you guys still got to create your own prefabs and all that stuff. So they didn't create no prefabs, so I don't know why they're... I guess it'd be like very bare minimum. I don't know. But that's the case. Also, is that it? I guess so. But I have to do this. Target game. I want to see this. Because we gotta target the game. I'm like, wait a second, I don't got the assets. Because I want to see something on their stuff. I haven't created this in a while. Also, dude, I saw a post. There's some British dudes, British blokes, trying to get their servers. You know that one? You know the 3 servers that I saw? It was actually one of their community members, like reaching out to the forum saying, "Hey, we got these British servers. Come hop on in. We got active staff. They play on the servers." True. Actually, what time is it, Brit? London. Yeah, it's only one. Okay, dang. Maybe the British doesn't like to stay up. Wait, really? Yeah, they're 5 hours ahead. One hour behind Paris. So it's 1:30 then a.m. So then if I move back, yeah, dude. Unless the British need their little nighty-night, which I don't think every British person would be sleeping on that type of curfew. I've been playing, I've played in the prime hours, and I've barely heard any British person. So, 'cause I thought it was even further ahead. That's crazy. Because, yeah, that's actually insane. Okay. And the crazier part is the Paris, the French, 1 hour later, and they stay on longer and get on earlier. That means no British person really bought S&Box. Or did, but is not playing. Or did initially, but just stopped. Which I would expect because they're high, like... what would you say, like, tolerance? It's not really tolerance, it's really knowing what should be there of what they want. Like, they were one of the originalists, like, American got into Garry's Mod, and then Brits first, in that whole type of scene. And then that spread all over to, like, Roblox and 5M. So they had the same type of, like, oh, that's not good for us. Oi, lad, that's not good for me. Tea time. See ya. And closes the door and dips. And that's, but those guys, the French community, pretty brand new and that type of stuff, so they're just like loving this, which is great, but it's great for first time stuff. I mean, I guess, not always. Not always. It really depends on what it is. Like old games, not all of them are bad. Like, I say some hold up. Even their art style. I'm biased, but I think Halo. But it's like, you can't argue that, like, that's such a sick like, art style. Same thing for, like, Zelda. Like, the originals. Resident Evil. Like, the originals, like, the pixels. Like, you could see it. But that, like, that was actually, like, the best graphics. And, like, everybody saw it as, like, it's modern-day graphics as we see it now. Like, legit. But the art style is what you lose. And I think I don't know. I think the majority of people don't care about that, but do. Depends. Like, it's really, like, I don't know some good examples. I don't know, actually, because I don't know what some examples that people do play, regardless of the art style. It would be like Call of Duty or Battlefield, like open warfare games. But their art style was kind of, arguably, kind of better back in the day. Failed the bootstrap. Alright. Was that my memory? I'm checking. Hold up. No. Not, check CPU usage, or CPU temp. I mean, it's cool. I feel it cool in here. It's actually crazy, dude, the noticeable difference. Dude, my stuff might have been broke for, like, over 6 months. I don't even want to think about it. Because I noticed, man, it's really hot in here recently. And now it's, like, almost cold. But it gets warm real quick when I just start playing the game. Because the whole side case is open. Should I try? I'll try that again. I'll try one more time. That could have been, that has happened where just that stuff happens. So let's try one more time. I suspect something in DXRP has now disabled, or something is weird in it that you can't really make it happen now. That's even crazier if that's the case. Whatever. Oh, then also Helsinki, if you wanted to know, is 7 hours ahead. It's 3:34. Berlin, it's 6 hours. Of course. Crap, but what was I saying? Crap, hold up. What was I saying? I remember here in a second. Oh yeah, the art style, that's right. The art styles, because I was thinking, it's like, there's not many other games. Maybe Resident Evil games are kind of the only one that I could really think of. Maybe Zelda, but no. Mario? No. I guess Mass Effect, but they made a poopy game, which I think does show that art style is better, even if it has lower graphics. Titanfall, like Halo, like there's certain games that progress so well, and was made to be very good looking and pleasing that you could just return back to them. You might not be a person who likes that. You know, you might not like abstract art, so you don't buy abstract art games. You know what I mean? That makes sense. That is actually interesting. There really isn't. I don't think there really is like a case where I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Because it's like with the Resident Evil, they're remakes. So it's not like, I don't know. What would that be? I'm trying to think of some series. It would be basically like Resident Evil, yeah. So like, Oh, there's not. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's why. What in the world? Dang, DXRP just like, what is it, like 40,000 gigabytes now or what? Do I have... Oh, I need more space. Add-ons, iamekaj add-on. I mean, I guess those. I don't want to kind of get rid of those. I guess these two. Delete that one. I'll delete that one. Test. I guess those two things, yeah, just delete them. Dang, those two were the template ones. They're that big of file space. My goodness. I do got Snot Farm too. Like that. That's funny. All right, how much? That now. But I think art style. Oh, I guess. Well, I guess zombies. I don't know. I think art style wins over everything. It does. I think it does. And it's noticeably different. But it's like, I think Halo is an art, like, dude, Halo Infinite compared to the old Halo games, like Halo 1, sure, but Halo 2 to 3 to Reach, come on. I can't say those are a little bit better looking. The architecture that they do, like the coloring of the architecture, the grays, the blues, the yellows, the tones, all that stuff is just so god tier. And it's different too, so if you like, you know, if a Battlefield game, you don't need that technically, so like those games I think technically get a pass. That's why it's like whatever for those, because it's like, yeah, it's kind of always been, you know, trying to one-to-one for life. But the thing is, when you're watching like a military movie, it's also like Saving Private Ryan is not a milsim movie, it's a cinematic movie. People love Saving Private Ryan. Okay, that should be enough. Well, let's see. They love Saving Private Ryan. Broken, I am bending. Oh wait, did I just delete that add-on? Oh, I did. Whoops. That's right. Alright, Now I gotta redo the whole freaking thing. Wait, that's alright. It's just, man, this stuff just fills up easy. Because especially if you like take like Halo 2 and you just had like a Halo Combat Evolve, when you, it's like when or Master Chief Collection, when you play that and you press that one button that goes to like the modern graphics, dude, they make the Pillar of Autumn all like yellow and orange for no reason. Like a complete contrast in art direction choice, which then just makes it so different and just ugh. Which reminds me, I need to crap. I'm so busy with other stuff. I need to do that. I need to do that. I need to upload that. I do. It's so... but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I was just thinking something. But either way, but yeah, so like... Oh man, it's so good. Because like for Halo CE, the like... it's... I think it works because it plays in your imagination. and that imagination. Like where it's just like basically pitch black. I mean, if you have an OLED and you're playing Halo CE, dude, dude, it's just pitch black. Like that stuff would just be, like that would be crazy. I can only imagine. And having Halo 2 and 3 in Reach and ODST. Like ODST, when we played that, like the mood change. They weren't just, they didn't just change the game. They made it want to look better, yes, as all game devs try to make it look as best as possible, but they just did, like, it's not just that. The sound, all the way from the sound, environment, to the song, to all the game mechanics, and how the game is, and how it looks, is all purposed. And so, let's just say they didn't do that. They were make it just realistic. It would not. It would, well, at that time, that would be like a new type of style because that wasn't really a thing at the time. Besides, like Call of Duty, so it'd be like still pretty new. I don't think it would. I mean, it would hit because Halo, I think, still would have hit, but I don't think it would. It wouldn't age well. It would be good in a moment, but it wouldn't age well if that was the case. But then you go back to those games and do the remastered Master Chief Collection. I think really shows that. It makes me want to play Halo. I've been really want to play Halo. But especially the first one. Second one, they did way better because I think and they're so stupid, man. I hate the 343 or Xbox Game Studios. Yeah, let's just start remaking the games. Because we won't hire someone to actually write it. Pieces of crap. But anyways, because it's all going to be garbage. And no one's going to play it. And it's just going to sully the name. So, it feels bad. But I mean, dude, think about like Halo 2, like the maps are different. Like we get to play, like especially when I was playing, like you saw the art change. And it's just like they vibe super well. There is some, but the thing is that does not age over time is some of the mechanics in Halo CE and 2. Some of them do feel old school. But if that was then modernized, textures, instead of like 480p, was actually with the same type of art style. So same old school type of res, like and how they did the faces and all that stuff in Halo 2, Halo 1, and CE. But instead of like 480p, it's like a 1K texture to 2K texture. Legit. That would be like, because it's not, could get that blurry, which I like. I do like that blurriness of pixels, but it would sharpen everything to what people want. They want that sharpened. You really can see it. It's not just like a block. It's like you get to really see, which I think is a big thing. So is this just annihilating my storage? Probably. Almost done. And I think with art style wins over everything. It's gotta have a theme. And you tie that theme to everything, it should work. Even if the theme is like realism. But what is realism in your game? And how is that affected? Like, is it a zombie thing? That's different type of like stuff. And what type of realism? You do like, you could do pixelated zombies, and that could be like pixelated, super low pixelated, or super high pixelated, right? Or instead of just like a few pixels, it's like 10 pixels. So you get to really see some definition, but in pixel form. And then you match that with like the old type of like the old music, like bit music sound that matches with it, which then you're playing something that just feels like it just ties together very well. for like Call of Duty, that stuff isn't really, I mean, it kind of has, but it's really the single player, the multiplayer, and they've been mainly focusing on that multiplayer aspect and not really, because they know that single player stuff, well, the Warzone single player was amazing. One of the best single players that they've made in a while. That one was actually really good. I remember playing it. It was really good. Here we are. So, what does entity mean, right? Oh, you got the disconnected faction. Oh, they're adding that stuff. Well, this does look a little different. Wallet balance, bang, current equipment. What weapon you are using? Fascinating. Dang, so how does he do that then? Actually, hold up. Let me BRB real quick. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. Yeah, so how is he doing this? Is that why you can't drop weapons? And why it's kind of poopy? How is he doing this? Is that a prefab? Well, let's see. What would it be? Wouldn't be the sweat. But we need a game object, I guess? Model event. And, what is it? Status on press. Weapon. They gotta be prefab, so that prefab. Yeah. Bring that in. And we got to player. Oh, that's right. We gotta do game. Their game mode. Or game cutscene. Any game lobby. Prefab. The core. Oh, my bad. The core. The core. Let it load. Let's figure this out. Dude, how is it like... The reason why I'm trying to see something. How is this freaking weapon? How is he getting... I don't think he actually can get this information. I unfortunately, like... The category files suck. Unfortunately. For what I kind of want to do easily. Unfortunately. Is this going to load? Oh. Why is the old one? Okay. Oh, no, I need to drop the... Well, I guess I could become gun dealer. Yeah. Rocket launcher. I guess that's, oh! Wait, the achievements work like that? Huh. Fascinating. I wonder if that actually increased my score. I would have to check. So I got the self-supply. I would have to check. Okay. So... I mean, I would take it. iamekaj. Reason why everything's owned by me is because I'm host. That's the server, dedicated server, be owned, all that stuff. Interesting. Dang, so that's what you should do. And it'd be called like world. Fascinating. So, what am I looking here? I'm looking at... So hands, so boom. Right. Current weapon. What is that? I don't see it on me. Oh, because it's on hold R. They put it in the body so they could have the first person hands. And what they do is put it here with all the weapons that are, funny enough, somehow visible? Are they visible? That's equipment, model renderer. So equipment is, where is it? Speed penalty. Okay, well, how about rocket launcher? Tag binder. Yeah, so he added RPG, that's cool. But wait, where's the... does he not show it? I guess not. That's a little unfortunate. Like, what I'm trying to find is, where's his ammo? Maybe it's on model? No? Functions? Oh, there it is. Oh. Brother had the same... dude. I remember this before, so he did change it. He did change it. Smart. I knew it. I knew it. Smart. Fascinating. And then, so I then click and sync. Yep. Yep. Was that a poop launcher? It is. Funny. Fascinating. And he does recoil, view punch, aim down sight. Why is that separate? Why does he have... that's a lot. Why aim down sight separate? Why not put that in the same function? Projectile weapon? Cooking? What? Cooking... Disable taunt cooldown? Play cook sound when cooking? Oh. Fire effects? Change aim parameter, equip, destroy when out of ammo, view, throw, disable, block while running. Oh, I forgot that one, like, to destroy. There was some weapons like that. I forgot that. You know what it was? The knives. You would throw it and it gets rid of you. And you pick it back up and gives it. In the machete and M9K weapon pack. Prefab. Extra the projectile throw power. Right. Aim trace to muzzle. That'll probably be good too. Muzzle aim. Use muzzle rotation. Fascinating. Because it, yeah, you probably would want to change it a few different ways as well. Muzzle aim trace distance. Timing, cook time. So on shot, boom. View punch? Like, why do you want a component that is separate? I guess so you could just call that one and change that one very easily. Like, I guess instead of having one component, you know, like the panel component or panel variable where it's got so much variables in it, I guess it would be like that. I don't know. But it is fascinating he separates the on-shot ADS. These two would probably be like, in recoil, And reload, I would think, would be in the equipment. But no, equipment is the hold type, which hand it is, the model renderer, the game objects, or this bad boy, which is the muzzle and ejection port. So model and then muzzle. How do I do that again? How do you do that? Oh. I always accidentally do it and forget to do it. Is it the eject button? Yes. So... Wow, it's just like right there? Weird. I thought that would be a little bit different. But okay. So he has to do a structure-based thing as well. But he still uses a prefab for... Or he uses... I don't... Wait, actually, does he? Or did he get rid of it? Because I was thinking I might have to get rid of it. Nope, there it is. The resource file. Okay. So he just puts the name, description, slot, icon, armor reduction, dropping size, economy, and that's it. And then the main prefabs you want to poop out, which the prefabs is the main stuff. Right. I had a feeling after seeing the resources. Dang, dude. They don't tell you that at all. That's crazy. At least not in the spots that they should. Dang it. But it confirms it. I legit had this idea. I'm like, dude, the only way I'm gonna have to do this is actually put a structure. Structure is gonna be a component. Component is gonna be on something. Something is gonna be a game object. Game object is gonna be on what? A prefab. Prefab is gonna be what spawned in on what the person in what probably hands. No, it spawned on face. So it's just a rocket launcher right here. Doom mechanics. Rocket launcher. You know, where else is it going? It's gonna go in the leg like that one movie with the chick with... Well, actually, there was a few movies with chicks with legs cut off with different things on their legs as replacements. The Kingsman movie with that one chick. Instead, they get the rocket launchers. Crazy. That is pretty different. And then the DarkRP guys did that also pretty different because everybody thought it would work. No one didn't know that it wouldn't work at the time, but then they had to adjust. Fascinating, because it would work. Problem, you can't put any of the information that we need synced in a resource file. Nothing. Game developers, listen up. Nothing due to face punch, blame face punch, can be synced in a game resource. It has to be put in a component, which so what we're seeing here is exactly what you need to do for your games. There's no other way to do this, is what I'm saying. There's no other way to do this. That's very fascinating. Like, if you were to make weapons in your games, there's no other way to do this. Especially for, like, the custom arm stuff. View model? Fascinating. What else is fascinating is that the actual model itself is hidden or disabled, but is there to, I guess, provide the model. Ejection port, muzzle, muzzle. Reload, he puts in like that, so I might just merge it because I kind of like that. What the heck is this? What is that? That's a cool variable. I don't know what it is, but some. You punch. Huh. So then, dang, dude, that's crazy, isn't it? So it's in his core. Does that look any different? This looks the same. Of course, not seeing anything in there. Friend system. Oh, friend system is instance? Weird. And the door permission. So he did add that because I saw someone use it. I'm like, they have the door permission. Is it doing like a building in front of us? AFK system, funny enough. Breach. It's indie game. Oh, the coin flip thing. The HUD, they put that there. And the camera. And remember, so we gotta do a weird thing with the camera, which they're doing here, if you remember. We also gotta put so we get the world model, this is what everybody sees, but the view model is what we see. We're seeing the view model here. And he does his own view model thing? I wonder why. To listen to events from a weapon, it should only exist on the client. So, just show the right stuff. Okay. Fascinating. So, okay. How do I test what I want to test? Wait, what? Oh, that's right. It won't create it there, which is weird. Code. In there, component. Open up. How can I easily figure this out? I don't know their stuff. Mistrust. How would I easily be able to tell? Cancel. I don't care what it is. Destroy it. I know we can't update nothing of these. And that will never work, right? Yeah, of course. I assume it's the same way. I assume. But like, what would I do? So I could get on start. On start what? On start on the core to do what? Well, I can do that in the action graph. But which what would be? They call it player. Player. So in here. Player? What the? Wouldn't it be player? I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's just gonna keep doing it. Right? Let me just double check. Reference others. File in S&Box. Via. So let's say. Well, we have a namespace, but we don't know what namespace they use because they don't have that accessible. So on start, component equals my component. Why is it not giving it or fitting? Uh-oh. I'm not getting a or the fitting. Where's my bra? Hey, welcome on in. You hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Hey, welcome to the Sweat Lounge. We're just testing a new template thing. Which I suspect this is the same, so I'm just trying to see if it is. I'm about to confirm it. I think it is, by just doing that. But I gotta open something else to confirm if I am doing that right. And do the same thing. Because, well, I guess, hold up, so create another one? Yeah, create another one, so, yeah, test. And then open that. Oh. Okay, it's not going, why am I not hearing the, I gotta restart this. Is that breaking right now? No. Where did I put this? I guess I could put it here. Oh. Oh. Maybe restart? Or try this. I'll just create one right here, I guess. New. The add-ons are always, like, still weird like this. But I understand. And then, like, yeah. Okay, so it still is, like, how it was. At least this version. How do I forget how do I get it to actually put it there. But I assume just with this that, yeah, all the other stuff is right. They just kind of they just kind of shined up the stuff a little bit, added an actual template. And I assume the S&Box or Sandbox entity version is the same. Oh, but I want to see that, so... But I can't see... It's like opening... Which is weird. So I can't... test it. Well, I guess I'll close that. Making a custom entity. So I'm pretty sure it's just this, but this. Why then create something different? Weird. I'm just double checking. Hey, I want to know. Game. Boom. Select. Begin creating. Then go there. And then delete the other thing. Because I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work. The add-on. So it still seems like that. And, like, annoying, too, which is like, ugh. Hey, I got a bag of chips from the food and drink section. Good to know. After we check this, we're going into the main project. Let's go. Because I was wanting to check this yesterday, but I forgot to. So I want to see. They weren't too descriptive on it in the devlog or the blog. You see what it's doing? Interesting. So did I actually technically erase, or did that just go in my trash bin? It just went in my trash bin. This automatically loads. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, loading add-on. I'm pretty sure it's just the same thing, but it just... I mean, that's nice. It really is, because if you're really just trying to make stuff for that, why do you gotta, like, go in, click, and restart it? You know what I mean? Like I did with DarkRP. Why would you need to do that? If it's for the main thing official stuff, the Walker map and Gary's Mod 2, which is S&Box. Yeah, I was just thinking, bro. The first thing I tried was the add-ons. And it was in a worse state than what it was now. Because when I tried, it wasn't actually a thing. But then, actually funny enough, like 2 months or like a few weeks or 2 months after that, they started really adding that, and then during that time was also when they added the mount system, which is pretty cool. Or the beginnings of the mount system, which you couldn't actually do, but now you can do, which is pretty cool. Which I want to try out, because I want to see. I'm pretty sure it's just for like Valve games right now. I don't know. Well, I could check the documentation. Also, I wanted to create a character outfit. That's pretty easy though. Same thing for a map. Let's check Host Havoc first. Nothing. Oh, surprise face. Yeah, they got some good documentation on this. I don't know. I don't want to go too crazy in that because I don't want to focus on the multiplayer. Testing scene. Entity. Oh. Okay. Well, I know they had. Almost crashed. So this is a resource? Yeah. Okay. Speed. Can you open that? Mm-hmm. Okay, hold up. Dude, I'm gonna... I should just... I'm freaking out of that stuff. Close. Cancel. I don't care. Well, every 1 second, we'll check. Right. Oh, okay. Right. When added to a property on a component, we try to make that component value a non-null. We'll first look on the game object for the component type. If not found, we'll create one. Oh. Oh. Wait, can I use that already? I probably should use that in some spots. Okay. Right. We can always call this because it's base sandbox. Or is this actually... Hold up. Player controller is base sandbox, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Yes. This. So the player... You know? No, so you still can't open, I assumed, correct. Well, this is so interesting. Do you even need, like... well, anyone can inject and get into anything, but it's like, especially for this, unfortunately, if someone hacks or figure out how to get into S&Box, they get into all the game. Because they all kind of run under the same infrastructure. But, not really. But yeah. Like if someone can go in and actually modify these values. The interesting part about this is, I bet you I can't still target that. Let's see. So go to the code and try to get player versus player controller and see what happens. Well, hold up. I want to... Yeah, that's all the sandbox stuff. Tool group binding. Stacker? Hmm. Oh, binding, building. Buh. That's just the tool groups. Okay, okay. I thought that was like allowing us to like create it in a different way. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm just looking for it. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Put the chips away for now. Let's rock and roll. Okay. We have, target player? I don't know what that means. Target player. Player. Player 1. So player controller? Well, no, it would be a component, but variable called player, so to speak. So that doesn't see it as that. Now, can I do that stuff in my other? I'm pretty sure I can, can't I? So I think you can't still get that, can you? It would be just called player. Or lowercase player. Well, I could check it. This should work, right? I'm pretty sure. But maybe not. Because I was having a problem yesterday with my own stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because we're not seeing it turn green. It should turn green. I think we're already, like, it's not because of that. It's because we can't get player at all. It's a player doesn't exist. There's no type. As we see when we actually add a correct thing, it does go away. So it still is the same way like that. Funny, when this is... I get a feeling S&Box Games Roleplay 2 is going to be uploaded on Steam. And if it doesn't, it almost kind of sucks because the APIs and all that stuff, plus a little more, funny enough, is allowed to get access. Which also means it's a little bit easier to achieve. And a good bit, technically. So, yeah, that seems like it. I will close this and I'll open my project. We'll do a little testing on that and see. And then we'll just return to what we're doing. But hey, we're checking out the new stuff. We're not just only checking out the games as we were earlier and doing some role playing. We are getting into the development, checking out the hottest, fresh pizza pie, hot out of the oven. Come get it. You can just smell the fresh pizza pie. Oh, ooh. Especially like the homemade. That's like if you make a homemade one, you really smell all that stuff like there, fresh because it's getting cooked. Super yummy. And that's what we're doing. Well, we've been kind of doing, but in pieces, but for a while now. That was in dev phase, but now since launch, or a little bit actually fun enough before launch, and during launch, a little after launch, we've been just going in, fully figuring out, playing all the games, getting all the achievements. At least getting a good bit of achievements. And playing. But also creating this, which is mainly just for learning, but if I really do create it and it really does become a thing, then yeah, theoretically it would be like one of the best. But, I mean, hey. Really depends. Oh, well, there that goes. That's my controller. Where did it fall? Oh, the cord. Where did it fall? No, I'll get that later. And here we are. Back in. Okay. Well, hello there, partner. What you doing in these parts? Well, hello there, partner. What you doing in these parts? Howdy, partner. Don't recognize you. Howdy, partner. I don't recognize you. What you doing in my swamp? Sir, I don't know. I suggest you to hightail it out of my swamp. How do I... You piece of crap. You piece of crap. Just open it. Open in Visual. You did it for... This project's kind of like for me a little cursed with this stuff now. I don't know why. Whatever. I'll just go to location and open up manually. Bus ever. Bus ever. I will find the code. There we go. And then it remembers. Oh, Edge. Error. Can't find DDL. Okay. Let's think about it. Delete the whole code. Player. How do I do it? Stop. I'm probably not even doing it right. I don't know anything that I'm doing. I have no clue. No type or namespace. How do I do this? So maybe it does work. But I did it in the other thing, so it doesn't. I'm just too lazy to figure it out. And it's like, it's stupid. I don't have, like, oh, man, it's all Facepunch's fault for not doing proper documentation. It really is. So how do I get this? Hold up. I've gotten the player before. Maybe they tried the component method? Well, it's actually, well, there's no such thing as player. It's, right? Yeah, it's DarkRP player info, right? Well, there shouldn't be there. Like, this is like a temp inside thing. Like this. Namespace? Wait, where is it? DarkRP player info. Oh. See? Okay, hold up. Then let me. So, boom, right there. That's kind of proof. Yeah, that's proof. Hold up. Right? Do I gotta go check again? I don't want to keep opening these freaking files. Oh my gosh. It'd be nice to just freaking understand, but we're going into the depths of Gary Newman. But that definitely does. That definitely is it. But maybe not though. I don't know. Well, I spent another 30 minutes figuring out, yes, get confused on maybe try to actually make an add-on and then get upset because it actually isn't. But it does technically allow you a little bit. Because there's no way they allow the methods. They literally say you can't with the API. That's why it's like, they do, but don't. Let me double check. They did update the site. Let me double check. Did they change that? Because they did do the templates. I'll double check on that. Hold up. API whitelist. No change. So, no. Not with what you would need for deeper stuff. Yeah. So, still no, but lighter stuff, yes. Okay. Confirmed. Still with that. But they're just a little bit of a better templates and more, I guess a little better descriptions. Okay, so let's return to what we were doing. Well, we needed, what? Think. What do we need? Oh, that's right. Understanding categories. Resources. No! Understand, now I understand. Blah. Actually, hold up. Let me go to the sweat lounge real quick. Ugh. Let me go get some more drinks from there, aka some jam. I'm legit gonna get some jam, because that is actually, I gotta think about that. It's just like, oh, no. But that's okay. When I come back here, real quick, we're gonna like go right through it, because what I'm gonna have to do, reference, what we're about to do, we're about to annihilate, because I'm going to have to take out everything that is synced. And everything that needs to be synced. Unfortunately. Not only that, never, because it doesn't work, use them like that. Syncing, also data saving. Not really good for that They're really just like data tables that get edited temporarily. So if you wanted to temporarily edit something like that, it would be okay. But retrieving that data after a session is gone or a change of an actual scene, which you don't need to in the game, you could change the map instance, so theoretically you could also still use a resource in a single player game and keep it all in the same containment. If you don't, then that's dumb. Well, to face punch. Not like that's dumb. No, it's dumb to face punch because it just doesn't work like that for the resource. Which I understand, but the resources were such a, they should really be more than that. They should not be instanced in the way they are. They should be like an actual file thing that is able to get saved easily. Like a resource files. I know the UGC. I'm saying resource. Technically that thing, it knows whatever type, any type, because it's a resource file, boom, save that in the great way. Not like binary unserialized, but it's that kind of works, but not really. I mean, yeah, but it's it's not in the easy way that, the category resource system is so, or I say category, but the resource file is so great because it allows you to just easily do that stuff. But then it's it's all that. Here's this little caveat, and the caveat is it's instanced. So when you get it, it creates a copy off of that save file. Anything that's manipulated on this resource file is manipulated here, and is never manipulated here. So you got to do this pseudo save system, when you could just do a component along with the resource. So anytime you're gonna have the resource system file, you're most likely always going to accompany that. Now knowing that what we found out in the past few days, you're gonna have to accompany it always with a component to do extra stuff that you probably would want to do with a resource. For saving and syncing. That's basically the two things. Saving and syncing it doesn't do. Which is unfortunate. It does, yes, you can brute force anything, right? Yes, but that's not the way. And probably not even the most optimized. I don't even know. I mean, check it, but it's the documentation literally doesn't tell you that the resource system works in the way that I'm describing. It literally doesn't. So I came under the false impression thinking, oh, I can do this. I made the whole system and everything else like this. So I have to gut the swept system and figure that stuff out. And hopefully I can do something about that. Actually, no, that's... Oh my gosh, I just realized that the swept system is gonna... With the extra variables, I'm a little worried about that. Oh, no, actually, no, not that. That's fine. Actually, no, wait. No, that's fine. I just had a little brain blast. I just have to copy and paste, basically, create, our extra variables. They have to go into the component. As you saw in DXRP, it's just ammo. So ammo, this, that, and then it gets the well, actually, does it get the resource file? No, it gets prefab. So they already pre-make. So they put the component in any weapon in any game in S&Box should be made as a prefab because of how that stuff works. Maybe not all of them. Top down, maybe not, but definitely first person, third person, all that type of stuff does, because you can easily have information like a resource file, but you gotta accompany it with a model, a visual model, a VM, so only you see your arms, a world model if it's multiplayer, or a world model if it's dropped on the ground. But if it's dropped on the ground at all, that data cannot be saved after that instance. Which, theoretically, it could do, but regardless. Let me be a brief quick. Let me go get that gem. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. Hey, back from the sweat lounge. Had some jam. Ooh, feeling good. So, what we're gonna do... We're not working on the swept system yet. We're working on the UI. We gotta get the UI to work, but I want to check to see if Razor would work. So, how can I do this? Bam. Probably copy all this, why not? Right, should be okay. 29. Instance does not exist. Huh? Instance? Oh. 29, it's actually at 23. Okay. Now, go to Job Manager. This will work, right? Well, not the exact logic, but like copy and paste it in. Which this is on the HUD. Paste. Alright, save. So what do we do? Well, I'm gonna have to invoke or call. I like the word invoke. Fire change, which is add +1. Yes, but now it's just going to be fire change. Right. And this, I want to turn this into that, so we get this. We'll turn into a list and we'll sync it. Alright. I'll name it test so it differs from other ones. We're a little spaghetti here testing some stuff, but that's alright. So we have that. Nice. When we invoke, it's going to invoke. So for each job slot, go through each one of those job slots. Take on the resource? Yeah, so that literally doesn't work. Well, it does, but doesn't. So, what we need... what do we need? We need the player HUD. Yes. Wait, we got it right here? Yes. So we got job slots. That's the category, which we still want to get through. Wait, job slots? Well, we want to get the category? I'm already getting confused. So what... Right, job slots. Yeah, we don't want that. That's why I'm getting confused. We don't want that. Nor that. What we want, so then delete that. We keep this, though. This will be the player HUD. The player HUD would then be player HUD main. What? Why did it go to that? Player HUD main. And then we go into there, which will then have the job get. Did they still change that name? No. That's okay. We'll change that. Job category. Through this, we want to for each through like that, and then have that plug into this. There we go. So through each one of these, which is going to be more information in the console, but who cares? So what am I trying to do? I'm trying to get the category, the job resource in the category, because still the same type of category resource. Yes. In there, what am I doing? Because now what we got to do, we got to fully. So what's happened? Well, we sent out an offense, realized it's like Gates of Hell. Also, we sent out offense, and it's like prepare for the attack, and we got to defend. And then it's like, okay, we got to change up our strategy here. So we had to rethink this from the foundation up, which is gonna be a little tricky. But let's think about it like this: we have the category resource. We just want to get the max number on it can stay like that. On the job resource. We're trying to manipulate what exactly? We're trying to manipulate the slot index, right? And then also another one, which is a little bit more complicated. But it was in DarkRP where it is in that one job, you could hide that job, so when you had the list of jobs, you wouldn't see that specific job. It would be like, say like Yoda, Obi-Wan, Dark Sidious. Hidden due to these parameters, you don't see him, you just see these guys. So I'm trying to do that via Boolean, and then people can trigger that Boolean via their logic. Like their own filter logic, like get the filter and change it. Now, to do that, right? Oh, but yo, actually, I forgot to talk about, you know, that British server? Yo, he said in a thing that he wasn't, he says, we got developers and whatnot, like we got staff and we got developers and we're ready when we can actually make custom assets. I wonder if a dedicated server is literally just an add-on file. If that is so sad. And I'm gonna be so upset. So disappointing that I will probably actually tweet that out. Like, are we dumb? Or what? But we shall see. Yeah, there's a KV1 lurking outside our vision. There is. So let's make sure our anti-tank guns are in place. So what are we going? I need to. Well, I'm trying to test one thing here, but I'm trying to test something, but then I'm trying to implement something completely different. I'm just trying to right now test the sync. So I guess because I still have the code, right? Or no? No, apparently not. Not in my control feed. I guess I'll do it here. Okay. So with the slots taken, so we can edit it at both same time, or should I just do a boolean or a list? Yeah. Wait. Am I even doing the right? Yeah. Let's just do that. Wait. I'm not even. Yeah. Duh. So instead of, wait. I don't know. I'm getting so confused. How do I best test this? If I just do the old way, it should sync. But it doesn't sync on launch. But this is a structure, so it would. So we're not manipulating this, we're manipulating this. Yes. So since we're manipulating structure, the structure is what? Because I'm trying to figure out syncing. Not trying to do the category thing right now. No, just trying to figure out how to sync this. So with the job stuff, we then get that and go to the amount. Then do it again. So then we can add. Yes, here we go. See, look, I was like, why am I tripping out over this? It's because it was not the right stuff. So then we do a +1. Then we can do that into +1. We could do that to each one in the job slot test. In the job slot test, I will have gun dealer. Just as a little thing. Okay, so with gun dealer, when we select on gun dealer, it should add a +1 to that variable. Then we launch. Okay, so then we debug log. Debug log. When we fire the debug log, what are we getting? Number. What is number? Fire. Oh, that's right. So. What? Yep. Fire debug. Here, we get to see that number. Good. So every time we increase, we get to see it, and on launch, on start. Don't we? Oh, where's our on start? On start, we just refresh. On awake, we instance. So, but that's different. That's not that. So, how do I on start do that? Do I do it in the actual start? Why not? That's HUD. And then close open, player start, close HUD. Yeah. See, we do it here. Okay. Well, I want to unplug that for now. Not needed. But I want that there as reference right now. Boom. Okay, so then we want... Boom. Boom, boom. And this is going to be on the main HUD, so we go... Main HUD. In the main HUD, we get player HUD main. And in that, we get... Fire... Debug. The number we get here is... Well, actually, the number is what? We just have to go through... That's right, so we go through the job slot test. And just for each... Through that. Like this, into this... To then get the amount number... on launch, and then plug it in. That's how we do that. Boom. Now, save. Let's try to close the start, just in case. This is fine. Close. I might have to restart it for the on start, yeah. Let's do that. High chance that that's the... I'm not even gonna, like... It's kind of more quick to, like, just... If it's like that, I kind of get the feeling, just close it open. Faster than me trying to figure out, debug it, close it open. Because I'm still gonna have to close it open anyways. So just, just rip off the band-aid, just close open. If it's still there, you know for sure it is a bug in your code, not bug in the editor. But that felt like a bug in the editor. I'm 10% wrong on that. Around. So a lot of times I know when it is or isn't. It's just a weird feeling now. It's just like, yeah. It's just how you do the logic a certain way. It really does. But yo, I appreciate you sweaties tuning in. Hope you guys have a great day today. We're going in, locking in here. So then we test this because I want to see if in Razor. Oh, because I was. Oh yeah. So why I kind of didn't. I did test the game object thing. The big legit, it was just a button press. One of the reasons why it wasn't working is because we were using a resource. So not only my memory crashes, it's that I was using a resource file. So I probably did actually test it, but I tested it with a resource file, which doesn't do that. So then I got the false conception that it does not work like that. Not only that, another variable could be that it is in Razor. So I really want to see that, because can you not ever do that? I need to know. And if so, that is the reason. That's two reasons why we could, like, even if we like had that enabled, it wouldn't work. Those two reasons. Like, it would work on the resource file, but the resource file gets instanced. So like, this one's synced, but then this one's synced, but then this one's synced, but then this one's synced, which is kind of cool. But the thing is, when you drop this, or like, when this resource file and each one of them that are synced gets disabled, or no, well, gets disabled, you can't bring it back. It's not like a save thing. But not only that, so let's just say you create 4 of those and a new player joins in, each one of those, all is default information. So for this player, all those are all basic information. It's not the same information. It's all the base resource file. So, but the thing is, those each files don't. So like, if each one of those are sweeps, 5 different sweeps, those 5 sweeps doesn't change each other. It's just of how that thing instances in the resource system, which is why you don't want to use any type of stuff like that. And that's a huge reason why that didn't work. Now, number 2, is it because of the Razor? And we got to figure that out. That's too important. Oh, iamekaj. You just might be Gary Newman. Oh wait, snapshot. What? What is snapshot in? Hold up, what? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. It is. Now it's not. Now it's, well, actually, hold up. Well, that main one is, and I'm gonna make that one in, and this one. Now, so what's weird is that in S&Box, or S&Box Games Roleplay 2, they don't have these icons. In DarkRP, they do. There we go. We want that the object, not snapshot. Good that I have that debug there. Don't need the owner one. That's kind of, but I like this owner ID here because it is easy for me to see the debug code. I like how I... This is when you know you're developing an IM Gaming. What's been in the dev log? You love tea, ... Creates tea shops / stands to sell tea to people, or you can join with other food groups and serve tea in their businesses. I like that this is still there. That's in our dev logs. It's like that only served one purpose, but we just kind of kept it there because I like it being there. But okay, so we got that. Let's edit. How do we edit? Oh yeah, because I could fire. Let's try. So then I'll go on gun dealer. Number is 2. I don't know why. Hold up. Okay, for now. Okay. So we see number 2. Even though it should be like that. Go ahead. They fired twice. Right? Oh, I guess we'll see what happens if I click in. That's because I was looking at it. Okay, it doesn't like to be looked at. Now, is that a perma broke? That might be a... You gotta restart your game. Normally, when you see input definition errors like that, it kinda... Yep. Restart. So that's another one of those. Dude, that would be crazy. Gary Newman. It is crazy. We did have a face punch dev near here. That is pretty surreal. And it's one of the devs that worked on one of the games I really love. Well, any face punch dev, but it's like, you know, it's only like a Valve dev, right? It's like Valve dev, but you're the Valve dev that actually worked on Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, the art guy. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. It's crazy already, but it's extra crazy. Like, you get a legendary status in my eyes. Like, you become it's crazy, but then become a legendary. Now, I don't know why you said to, because we don't broadcast it, and there's no number 1. Why? Finished by Lord Sweater. That was super fun. That was super fun. Wonder if I can... an idea, but whatever. Sir. No, please. I would like to see what this does. This art deep... like, something's wrong. Boy, lad, something might be a little funky with this one. It doesn't want to start on 0. Or 1. It wants to start on 2. We had the same problem before, so we know that problem isn't the resource file, but the resource file, again, doesn't remember the swap information. No. So that means I gotta make a map component. So for like save map information, it's gotta be a component. That should work. A component with structured arrays, if I could get that to work, yeah. So we got the number 4, so it goes up at 1. So we join in via new instance, and we shall see. Do we get it synced? I synced it, right? Yes. We shall see if this syncs in the Razor. Because we can see it here. It did. Well, this one didn't, but it did. It did it with the list, net list. And the structure. Well, actually, well, no, it did it with the class, because what you're looking at here is a class. Well, it first did it with the list structure, list class, and net list. Each 3 of them worked in the exact same way when they're synced. We didn't see no visible difference. Even though net list, we tried taking it off, doesn't work. Without the sync. Oh, there we go. I hear my footsteps. Oh. Oh, yep. 3. But wait. Actually, no. Maybe it didn't? Actually, no. The top one's 3, the bottom one isn't? The top one 3, the bottom one isn't. The top one is the host. Bottom one is the prop. But apparently both are proxy this. So does a Razor not actually do that as well? We had the same type of logic. Wow, I think it might also be because it's a razor file. So if you're looking here, we just got job slot taken. We add +1 to that same thing with fire debug. Okay. In the actual job manager, we just fire change, which just invokes that. Okay. Let's double check that. So turn that off for a second. We're invoking and using the same variables the same way. Okay. So let me go back to this bad boy then. And I'm going to turn that into a list. Go into the HUD. Right? No, job manager? Yeah, job manager. We'll job slots, add 1. Okay. Remove job slots for each control, and these into. Oh, that's right, because we're not doing it that way. So delete, we're doing a structure-based way. So structure gets add 1 to that. Get this, and then fire debug. Number is this number. Save. Alright, and now close this, go into player. Go and start. Close that. On the player, I'll just get this. Paste. And then this will be job slots. Fire debug. For each. Job amount. Job amount. Add. Do this. This would be +1. Into this. Actually, no, wait, not that. Not adding. Just getting to get the number and see what that is. Take that, delete that. Save. So now on launch, it's going to get the job manager and we're going to see, does it double the number or not? I swore it did, but I want to double check. So we're getting the exact same type of list and everything, firing the exact same type of way, using the exact same type of everything. Okay. So when we on start, it should, well, no, not yet. Then we gotta fire change it the other way. Job manager? Yeah, so it'd be job manager question mark dot or question mark fire change question mark dot. Oh no, cause no. How do I do it? Job manager is a type? Is it there? I think it is. Alright, so then can I find it that way? No, you gotta put a dot. Just double checking. So now, when I fire the manager change, which is always on the select, it's now gonna fire it into here. And we'll see if that differs at all. Well, we looked at on start, so... And I think I still have it open. No. Alright, let's restart that real quick. We're learning. Hey, we're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Figuring that out. So if this does or doesn't work, well, if this doesn't work, it's gonna confuse me more because I swore it was a double 3s and double 1s. And if it isn't, then I'm a little bit more worried that I don't know what I did yesterday that somehow made it work. Because for sure, we saw double numbers. Like, for sure. So, that's going to extra confuse me. But that's okay. It exhausts me, and it's probably what's going to happen, because Gary Newman loves to freaking psychic damage you. Psychic damage is happening, but I'm learning. I'm learning. Yo, that background of the editor, S&Box editor joining in, looks like hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenade. The test level, or I say test level, but the level where you go up and it was like survive against the robots, or survive against the sausage. The sausage people. Well, I think they're just called sausages. Oh, come here, lad. We got the full grip. Boy, lad, would you like some tea? I've got some royal tea here. Royal? Oh. What? You know what's funny? I knew that was kind of bugged. I had the feeling. I knew it was, but I was like, might as well test. Wait, what? It actually, wait, hold up. There's an error? Where? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh. It wasn't even my code. It was just because of for loops. Yeah, so oh, God, man. C# sucks. Well, their visual editor sucks. Not really, but it's just like I can't comment out the code. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Hey, Gary Newman, go into the action graph, and when any node is unplugged, make it where it detects that it's a // like in code, so that it freaking comments it out actually and doesn't break. Thank you. Because that would be awesome. I would love that. It actually would be the best thing ever. Because, like, even that right there should be, like, not... That's probably what Unreal Engine does. That's legit probably what they do. That's why none of the nodes break like that. Is that they it's completely technically commented out. So it just is ignored. I bet you. Because that's actually, wouldn't that be a smart way of, like, how would you do that? Well, just get the node and just say, hey, you're just, like, get the code of the actual C# of the code and just, like, if so, comment out. But it's like, well, the iamekaj, how do you tell it to do that? Well, I don't know. You guys made the engine. You figured out. You guys made it. Not me. I'm not a part of Face Punch. I wonder. Oh yeah, for those who didn't hear earlier, with the Sweat Lounge, oh, some more progress has been done to it. In the VIP Sweat Lounge. Getting really, get really close to show that off. Yummy, yummy chips. Alright. Gun dealer. Go 4. Join. So now we're calling into the job manager when we're doing this. What will it do? I suspect it's probably going to give us not double numbers, and I don't know why. Maybe there wasn't double numbers, or there was. If there wasn't double numbers, then we got to probably do the on host change stuff. Then that would work. And if not, then maybe we're tripping. But the thing is, we got one of the numbers to sync, because we knew what the host number was. I knew it. I knew it would. Oh no. Well, it's doing the same thing, so that shows that, yeah, you probably can do it in Razor then. So that does show us that. Problem is... I don't think... Maybe wait. Maybe you can use a class. Well, let's try... Okay, so then I just... Okay, let's try struct. I knew it was. It's okay, sweaties. We'll figure this out. We got it working. Oh, in a way. It's just, I don't think we gotta retrieve the data, so it's a little funky. What? Oh, because they've changed it. Then how did I do this? Oh, that's right, because, like, in here, it was... Fire change. Wait, what? I'm about to freak out, but that's alright. So I gotta re-add. Cause yeah, that's right. Oh man. I gotta add the function and create that again. Or was it like... I knew it would be not easy. I don't know. I need to recreate that. Ugh. It's so nasty. Yo, this is actually so stupid. I don't even want to try to, like... It worked before, why isn't it working now? So I'm just gonna have to look for it. My goodness, bro. Dude, Through face punch. Documentation. I don't know, there's RPC hose. I think the serial could be changed on it. I can't even find it. Oh. I might have to look at my stream. But it's like, oh, dude, it's so exhausting. Just so I can... Go out of action graph, go in action graph, go out of action graph, go in action graph, go out action graph, go in action graph, go out of the do editor, go into the do editor, go out of the do editor, go into the do editor. I'm already predicting. Go out of the editor, go into the editor, go out of the editor, go into the editor, get out of the editor, go into the editor, get out of the editor, go into the editor. So I gotta create that function. I really don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Pieces of crap. Actual pieces of crap. Garbo. Garbo. Job command name, job command. What? Job name? What? Can't be equal? Boom, bam, 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 bandin. Okay. What was the difference? I don't know. Job name. Gun dealer. The amount would be that amount. So get amount and set, yeah. Fire debug. Alright. So now that's going to edit as structure. But I still have to here read that structure. It still works? Job slot amount? Job slots? On job manager? Yeah. Okay, I guess that's fine. Alright. Save, close. Gonna have to restart anyways. Boom. Because we looked into the on start, so we get it. When you look going to the on start, you gotta restart. We need a little jingle for that. Okay, I swore we saw double, though. Maybe I only saw the top number the whole time. Maybe. But yo, this is like annoying. We definitely did see double. So I'm confused on why we're not. I guess maybe I didn't see the 3 disappear on the class. Swore I did. So if that is the case, then it might be RPC host or sync host. We gotta have those as well. But I took those off and I swear that worked as well. But maybe not. I mean, hey, more information. So I think it's probably going to do the same thing. And if so, then I'm going to freak out. Well, then if so, then fix it with a structure, then turn it to a class, and then we know what's up. That's all good. Now it says 1. I don't know how, but let's just okay. Does it stay 1? Good. Alright, so there's 2. Let's see. It's gonna say 2-0. But it might say 2. I got a feeling it's gonna say 2-2. And if it does, then yeah, you can't use a class. Which sucks. I kinda hope it does say 2-0 and I gotta do the other thing. The sync host or RPC host. Dude, this is gonna be so crazy, the future. It's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be so crazy. I can't wait. Gonna have the whole menu and everything. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope, dude. We're gonna have it all. It's gonna be sick. It is 2-0. was okay, so structure is not the option, so that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, so set the structure. It might actually be the other things. Maybe it has to be a net list? Dude, I swear we deconstruct, but maybe I just only saw this, I was like, yep. And if so, then that's crazy that it only does the host. Whatever, though. Because funny enough, it looks like the host can actually see. Oh yeah, so the host can. Yeah, the host sees, the number is synced in a way. Just only for the host. Which is good, I guess? So we are getting some sync properties. But what happens if we turn into a net list? What? How do you do it again? Wait, what? Net list does not contain a definition find index. Oh. That's... I was Bob, I made Dino Bob. So then I gotta go back in here. Snapshot that sucker, cause it doesn't matter. Gun dealer. How does this... Wait, what? Oh, because it's the same name, so it technically was like, okay, cool. I knew we were gonna get that bug because we looked at that one action graph. That one action graph, if you look at it, it doesn't like that. Or I might have to delete that note. That's alright. You know, just casually become masters of multiplayer. Like legit, that's what we're pushing through. We're not just casually doing it, we're like really understanding and doing it, which is really important. It is draining though. It is draining. But it's draining because it's just like, you gotta repeatedly run into a wall to find this. But once we do, then we're good. But it's true though. Then we're good. Like, good. Good. Which is a very powerful thing to have because of the exponential growth of all of our progress we're gonna have henceforth. Which is going to give us all the good system. Because it really... With the structured thing, I don't know what's happening here with the sync variables, but maybe it never said 0, but I don't know. I have to like go check that, but it's like, I'm kind of lazy to it. And I'm also so in such a disbelief that it is doing this, but... we gotta become masters of it. Which we are. Open up. One, two, and join. So is proxy, it always says is proxy on the one thing, so we gotta do is host probably. On the select. We're not even doing that. But wait, this is yes on both. So you probably gotta do is host. Or is owner. I don't know. Come on, just sync the freaking variable, please. I edited the structure, please just sync it. Oh, you know, we can't use resources. Pfft, like that. At least we know. There it is. Got a number 2. Okay, what did I do? What did I do? It's a net list. You gotta net list it. Net list is important, actually. So what if we change it to a class again? So change this to a class. Net list is important. Good enough. Net list is important. If you want your proxies to know the information, not just only your host. So you can have your host be synced in that information, which is cool, but that's not what we're trying to achieve here. We're trying to achieve a net list. Cool. Alright, so for then this... Wait. Why is that? Wait, I just realized. How is this not broken? Oh, no, you're not. Control K, or Control KC. And I then Control KU. Save. What? Netlist Manager does not have fine index? Oh, so it's got to still use... Oh, when you have a net list, you have to use net list properties? Okay. Good to know. The slightly different thing you got to do if it's a net list. So, save. That stuff should be good. Because that node should pop in. But it probably broke. The one time it don't look. Okay, no, there we go. So 1, 2. Alright, let's go in. And let's see if a structure, because it said a structure is supported. Or, structure, but class. Class did say a class is supported, but I thought it was. We'll find out. Let's look inside. This information. If I know, and it's saying... Actually, no, that's not one. Actually, is it? Did it start? It did. Never mind. Number says 2. Why does number say 2? Oh. Wait, what? It might say 2 because it gets the number again and then adds another one. Wait, there's no way it does that. It might, because look, updated the gun dealer to 1. I think it is at 1. I don't know. Because now I'm confused of like, how is that even possible? Of that we're seeing the other thing not do that. I don't know. Don't ask me. Yep, I was right. Okay, so the classes are good. You need a net list. Net list. Net list. Net list. Net list. Okay, okay. So let's go back to Razor, because this was like a problem. So let's get this bad boy in there, because we need one of those. And we'll see. Once and for all. You ready, sweaties? Do we do this? Set job amount? Yeah, set job amount. That's what we want, right? Fire that one? No, we want to fire change. Fire change invokes... Yeah, do we have fire change in here? We should. There. job slots. Oh, it's up here. So then we turn job slots into a net list, and that's a class. Save. So we fire on change, and that has our function set job slot amount. Well, we can't. Actually, we don't need this. We need a C# function for structures because you can't do that with inside an action graph. But I just gotta keep this here. Why not? For now. And low key, if that never works in a few. One start. Oh, because I changed the thing. Yep, that's right. The variable. Yeah. And it's not even plugged in. The best part about it. So main HUD, we get right job slots. Yes, job slots. For each. So turn that off, turn that on. For each, get the amount. Fire debug. And this will tell us the number. Save. Now, do I gotta go back over and create the... Nope. Alright. But I did look on start, so now we restart. And we should be able to find out. Let's go, let's go. So net list is very, very, very important. Very, very important for you to sync. And I wonder if well, for to sync across multiple clients in this fashion, there probably might be another way, but, well, sync on load. Like when they load in, that variable is updated in a sync way. Theoretically could do it with save game data, but that'd probably be pretty inefficient to do and not great for server file size when we're talking about a lot of players. But file size probably not too bad though, to be fair. But it's like you will be containing all this information and all. I don't know. You still kind of have to do that anyways, right? I don't know. Don't know. Would have to see once I get to my dedicated server and see inside it and see what's makes it work. Because legitimately, with servers, I feel like they can't really do much. And everybody thought like, yo, let's go. That'd be so stupid if it really was like that, though. But the thing is, DXRP, like, the servers in DXRP might not be targeting a local project file because they don't have it open source. That might be the case. Like how the DXRP guys are like announcement, yo, server provider, all that stuff. Dude, people got baited. Wow. What? One or more errors have occurred. Expected system collection enum when running on click. What? What does that mean? What does it mean? Member job slot test. What? What? mean? What do you 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 mean? I don't have any one of those in here. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, this. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Delete. Delete the dust. What do you mean? Fire change. Bus. No. Boom. Command name, command name. Add. Add a one. Save. Save. Not that save, save. Might have to restart. Yep. Got the input definition thing. Save. Start. Isn't that great? Yo, imagine if I had a counter for how many times, like that I've had to restart like this. What he said. Man, Sweaty Dev, you would just be like, click, 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 click. We could just run that on a timer for every like X amount of seconds. Like the average time it takes to do this. Or average time it takes until we have to do this. Like restart. Because it would be pretty equal. Like one every like 30 minutes. Like we don't have one in 30 minutes, but we have two in the next 30 minutes. And all that stuff. Dang. What do I mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm understanding. We are. It's the net list was important. I didn't see when I took off the net list because I took the net list off, I think, at the end. And I didn't see that the number was 0 at the end. Or I just don't remember that. But net list, for sure, needed. And you can use the class. What's weird with their documentation that they say that you can use a structure, so it almost insinuates that you can't use a class. But they don't say that you can't use a class, so they also don't say that you shouldn't really use a resource in a certain way. So then you use a resource in a certain way and realize actually you shouldn't really use a resource in that way because it doesn't really built for the resource or it's not built for that resource to be used in that way. They don't explicitly say that, which is why this is the latest. Well, funny, this only took me a few days. But dude, imagine if you had no clue whatsoever. This would not take you a few days, bro. Heck. What? Fire change. What? What do you mean? Oh, because it's not like equal? No, because we don't even have an is equal. So then, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no, because there was nothing in the slot because we changed it gun dealer. Boom. Now when, for some reason it just wants to do that, but we'll figure that out. Let's build it up. The sandbox. One brick at a time. One brain cell dying at a time. The amount of brain cells that I probably have lost during this. The amount of psychic damage Gary Newman is dealing to me. But I'm learning. I really am. I feel it. I do. I'm thinking about it off stream and understanding it. So you can. Bam. 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 So you can. But you probably shouldn't. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. But it worked. So you can replicate in Razor files. I have confirmed that to myself that you can. And I will make a video on replication. Don't you worry, sweaties. I will. And I will mention that. Because this is such crazy information that everybody needs to not take 6 months to freaking figure out when they have no clue what to do whatsoever. I'm lucky that I got the knowledge and experience that I have and everything, my whole life. Everything's been building up to, like, basically this. No joke. Me doing game development. So, well, at least one of the things that it's been building up to. And so I have the experience for that, but you're trying to get in, like, fresh. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. Because it doesn't explicitly say that. It's very just like it's weird because the way that they explain it is like that you already know it. You know what I mean? Like they already yeah. It's almost like the documentation isn't like it actually is documentation. It's like it's a reminder. Like you wrote a reminder for yourself. Like yeah, I already know how the netlist is, but how do you like a debug log? I know what a debug log is. I probably can't write it right now. I think so. It's like log and then something, right? So that, but I know what the log is. You know what I mean? Like I know what the log is. I know, but I just don't know how to type, which is extra annoying for like the C# stuff. But either way, their documentation is like they just give us that. You know, like oh, you can use a netlist or you can use that. Give us a little snippets. Does give us like really good examples. Like the project files are, the templates are like that one player, first person, third person, and top down. That's exactly what they need. Like it shows a little things that tells them this, little photos. They don't have those. The templates have almost better documentation than their documentation. Almost. Because of how they're structured in the information, showing you interactivity and all that stuff. And that's like, oh man. But I'm learning, we're learning, right? And extra figuring out that yes, you can use a structure, you can use a class, and you can use a list of any kind. And you can use a net dictionary. You can sync dictionaries, but if you want to sync it not just only in the host, but on everybody, then yes. Because the host can see the player's number, but the player can't see their number. And that's something you would want for certain cases. But that's not what we want here. We want to know how much ammo or how much slots there is. The proxy needs to know. Because if we just want the server to know, well, that's probably how we prevent cheating or like that type of stuff. I don't know. But because that's what you do. You set it to the host knows all information, does that, and sets it. And sets them to it. But I'm not there yet, and I didn't see that in the other stuff. So they're able to do that without. And I'm not extra worried about that. Why? Because we're on the S&Box. This is staying on the S&Box. The API can't be triggered. You know what I mean? So like the actual... If you wanted to make an MMO game, you probably want it on the S&Box platform. Because it is... The API is not accessible. Now, yes, someone could like inject and probably do some stuff, but when we're talking about like general, like type of easy, just get in, do some manipulation of stuff, that you can't do because it's API, it's in the cloud type stuff, which like restricted API in the cloud. So the amount of cheaters I get will be very low. But there will be like those openings that S&Box will then fix, which then will stop all of them. Which is not just only for one game. Like, you know, let's just say there was an opening, which there was. There was an opening. You were able to do some type of code, and they got rid of it. I remember seeing that change log. It was something for like the material editor. It was like really nice, and I think it was because that you could like somehow like Trojan horse in there via that system. So they just got rid of it to prevent that at all, which is like great because what did that happen? Every game has that same fix. You know what I mean? Like it's like everybody has the same anti-cheat all across. So when it gets updated, it all gets updated at once in the same housing. But it's the housing, which is kind of like an anti-cheat system, and then I bet probably you can actually attach like easy anti-cheat and that type of stuff, or Battle Eye onto that to really lock it down if you wanted to. But if the API is like in this, like, for the games that have easy anti-cheat and stuff, that, like, the API for the games is not in the cloud. It's in the code. So you just call it via the code. That's why you have like an easy anti-cheat to stop you from doing that and from going even deeper. But we already kind of have that here. So like, do I even need to care about putting this, like, should I have this here? Job slots. Kinda, because I would see job slots being in the HUD, being the player HUD main. But this is a framework and I want to be extra nice about it. And what is being extra nice is like, well, it feels a little separated, yes, but think of it like as a function with its own set of variables, I guess, or like, you know, it's its own graph in like an Unreal Engine, something like that, where we could easily, where like it's a node function where we use this and we fire logic in sequence with the player HUD, with the job manager. And we don't want to bring the player HUD in other places that just needs the job manager. Because if we were to put that in it, then that would be brought over into each one of those spots. Which is not bad, but it's just like, well, then why do that when you can separate that? Not only that, but I guess technically a little bit more secure, maybe have it in the job manager and then firing all that stuff separately then on this. So it's like a double whammy of goodness to do. Then a third whammy, which is it's a framework, which that separate modularity is needed because they don't want that HUD. They want to plug in their own HUD. So this needs to be separate. So then they can unplug, plug. So have the same systems, unplug, plug. That's what DarkRP was. So that's the case. But we did figure that out. Let's go. I do that. That would take. Dang it. That's okay. Yeah. So what do we do? Well, I don't know. Well, I do know, but okay, I just kind of broke this by commenting in it, and it just didn't like that. Trying to comment it out. Well, I guess delete all this. Not needed here. That job amount. And remove that. Save, so no errors? Yes, make sure. Okay, so that's confirmed. We can have it on the Razor, but I won't. I'll have it on here, and then we'll fire from the Razor onto here. Yes. And any of the private variables that are only accessed in here get access in here and can't be anywhere else. But the thing is, API's out. Now, if you're making a game for Steam, then yes, you really, really want to do this because guess what? The private variables that are in the HUD, guess what? Someone gets the HUD information, they get the private variables too. That private variables is probably other people's information or your information they can manipulate and then have like cheats in some way. So, like wall hack, get the player's information, get their skeleton, display skeleton, like a line on their skeleton line, so you get to see their, like the player skeleton through the wall. or create a boundary box on the player skeleton and create a line for where their line, the whatchamacallit is being raycast from. Or scene trace in here. Or line trace in relation, as you call it. Even though it's called, in its technical form, a raycast. Like when you, like sun rays, it's a raycast. It's the same thing. Where you can do a bounce off, then you can add that logic to do the bounce off, or like the ricochet or whatnot. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna have to do, man. And then, yeah. Well, I definitely need to shake it off. Yeah, we definitely need to shake it off. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I want to annihilate yet. We gotta go through... Yes. Okay. So... What do? We're gonna close this. That's good enough for today. We checked out the default stuff in S&Box with the editor, and we figured it out. For sure. With resource files, with sync variables being in Razor or not in Razor, being fired via structure, or being fired as a, or being fired in the list is a structure, and being fired in the list is a class. Yes. And figuring out why it wasn't working when we were doing the sync variable. What was it again? Net list. Your variable needs to be a net list if you want clients on launch to easily read that variable information that has been edited with inside that structure / class. That is important. Now, an interesting thing is, I wonder if you can just sync a class variable or not. Like, if it's not a list, can you still sync it, I wonder? You might not be able to, but it doesn't matter because you still technically can. Like, let's just say you had to make a list, like an array or a list, you know, collection, so you can make multiple, right? Well, just put one in there. And just don't add another. Like the action graphs. Like, you could create multiple action graphs and, like, on start. Well, don't. Just create one. Because you're just going to, like, need one. So, like, do the same thing where it's like, alright, if that's the way that it would actually get it synced, then it technically doesn't matter if you can't do it as a single variable, because you got it as an array. And if it's an array and you're never going to add or remove to that list, you just get index 0, which is that one item in that list, which will always be there, unless someone adds or remove it. Because it's the only item in that list. So it doesn't really matter. And the net dictionary list, or the net dictionary, does that too. Because with the net list, I assume the same thing happens with the net dictionary. So net dictionary variable, the problem of, like, when you just sync it will have probably the same effects. Where it would kind of sync it, well, it would sync in a way that you would want. It would sync all the client. If you don't want the client to know a variable, but you need to know that, but the game needs to know that variable in a way, then what we did was the correct way, as we saw. Because I would see when player joined, I saw number 2. Like, when I was watching, like, iamekaj connecting, boom, and it would say 2 in that console. I would open, it would say 0 in proxy. So the host knew I had 2, but I didn't know I had 2. Now, I probably could just pass it through that system, again, which is the most proper way. That's definitely the way, most likely, because we learned how to replicate, and replication is all same and universal. They're skeleton keys. So with stuff, you want to pass it only onto the server, because server, you want to be that the host and the only logic up there. But again, you can't access no API whatsoever. So it doesn't even matter. Literally, it doesn't even really matter that much. And if it does, then if it does, then I will get so upset about the API whitelist. Why? Because the only thing that is keeping out is then the game developers. You know what I mean? Like, if it's truly not keeping out the hackers or, like, modders and stuff to just easily mod it, like, just join the game and just start modding it, which is not hacking, it's more so modding. Hacking is more different and more actual, like literal, like getting into systems. But you could technically get into a system via like a USB cheat, like in Call of Duty War at War. But that's not hacking, that's modding. Because what it does, it mods in something. Mod. What is mod? Modding is what is modding. Modding is modifying a file within a game or something. Or modifying and or adding additional files to a game or something, because you don't just only modify, you also have additions being added, which is a modification because you're adding that modification, or you're adding something that modifies the game, which is a modification. So if those guys can literally do that, right? Right? If those guys can literally do that, and we can't as add-on creators, I will legit DM Gary Newman. I'm not even joking. I'll email him. Because that would be the most backward, dumbest thing in the world. Because of how we know just how you can't do stuff. You know what I mean? To be like, yeah, add-on creators, you can't. But yeah, cheaters and modders, here, come right on. So that's why I assume that, like, I don't need to really pass it through the host so the host only knows, because I just want to easily get the freaking proxy to know. You know, I don't need to pass it, do all the extra information, do all the extra code, because it's all synced. Not local. Well, it is local on your thing so it can read it, but not synced in a way for you to edit or read values that are not API wishlist or whitelisted. Most of it's blacklisted, so you can't even get it. Let me BRB real quick as we load in, shall we? Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. Oh, let's get in, shall we? To some more DXRP, technically, on the Life Punch. Alright. I come on. I knew that was gonna happen. I got moved and it lagged. Yeah. I don't know why that happens. It's like I tab out and I tab in. And it like freezes it and just does that. But let's go. Let's get in. Let's go. And yo, further figuring out the action graphs within S&Box. Which the replication, no breathing, don't care if I'm getting psychic damage from Gary Newman. It's just, it's been crazy, but you know, like a snowball, you know, the snowball effect? A simple snowball can cause an avalanche. And it's like, well, that's what we're gonna do here. It's like, it's going to cause the avalanche. And the avalanche is gonna be us being able to make stuff within S&Box. And everything. Yep. And again, as I see other communities got the staff members that we should be kind of seeing and playing, as I kind of thought. Oh, this way. Hey, what's up to pizza place? Over here. So what we're doing right now, it's the snowball. It's the little snowball. Here soon, it's going to be the avalanche. Oh, français.
It's not his though. Does that matter? It's flash.
Oh. Throw that away.
Yeah, you're good.
Look at him. Nice. You know what's funny? I rarely see rating. I don't know why. Like, I see it. Well, I see rating, but people, they stealth raid. There's some, at least in DarkRP, get a lot of the guys that are pretty pronounced when they raid. I'm one of them. I go in, boom, headshot, boom, headshot, boom, headshot. That's my advert. And it's for a reason.
I don't speak in English. It's okay to eat my friend. But I love you so much.
Oh. He's truly French. He's truly a Frenchman. And as you could, dude, remember I was talking about earlier that I hear more Francais than I do UK? Case point. Slice. This is actually one of our, I think, a second time hearing a French person on an English server. That just shows you just how little. What? Yeah, just how little. I think we've heard. Well, that's on French server, but the thing is, there's no British servers. So it does sound like a lot, but there's literally no British community here. So for them, they have literally hundreds of unique players that get on daily. UK has none, or like less than 50. For English, like them to get on and do that stuff, I've seen like 2 or 3. I've only like heard maybe 1 UK guy. and that was on the Lifebound. That was right before the release. It was a few-player server, and the dude speaks British. Speaks British. That's funny when I like to say it like that. But no, you know, he had the British accent. So, you know, I don't know how much. Well, the data does speak for itself. Le français love S&Box. Oh. Hey, oh. Hey, that's kind of spooky in there. You can stay. Hey, no pizza for you. Bunch of wise guys in there. You better watch out. Bunch of wise guys in there. Hey, how's it going? Hey, careful about that house down the street. Bunch of wise guys. Here, you can take their pizza. My goodness. There's no one there. And, well, there's that guy. Who's gonna take that guy? Oh, what is this? Hey, returning back from delivery. Pizza pie coming in. That's why I got to, like,
What's the meaning of this pizza place, huh?
Hey, just a little pizza pie. So make a little bit of this, I make a little bit of that. Hey, want a free pizza pie? I get to stand up, and the first person gets it for free. Come on.
First person gets it for free, huh?
Oh, hey, for returning that next pizza pie for free. You're generous. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Wait, where'd he go? Well, I think they're hearing the people doing that noise, so he went, huh? What's that? He's like, huh? Oh. Slice. Oh, Luffy! Oh, Luffy! Swiss pizza coming right up. I got the Swiss chocolate right here. I'll make it. Oh! We got the Frenchman in here. And I think they're doing a seance with some of the, See, this is why I really love, like, they are speaking English, but I'm fine if they don't. I find that to be more funny. And, like, really, you know, meeting the culture to culture and building something, like, you know, building the bridge of, like, communication in whatever way you can. Whether that's, like, Google Translator or whatever. It's really funny. Crouches and, like, shaking head and no. I heard it. I like that. That's a funny name. But yo, it's going great. Hope you have a fantastic one. We had another breakthrough today. Oh, it's a...
I appreciate your business.
Oh, it's a walk-in thing. It's a, I say, a little breakthrough. Not a huge one, but enough.
Heels here, heels here. Keep heels.
Hey, you're the one who owns this? Someone ordered the pizza pie for you.
Ah, mamma mia.
I appreciate
Hey, have a good day. Have a good day.
I appreciate your business.
I appreciate. That's funny. But yeah, we did research. So we checked. Oh yeah, we did a lot actually. A lot of not like we're doing. I was just saying like the snowball effect. We get the snowball finally rolling. It's not into an avalanche yet. The avalanche would be. He's like, crap, no one's going inside? I'm bringing it outside. What is it gonna be? I'm kinda worried. Gonna go to it and press it. There we go. Just in case.
Oh, this screen is so...
Hey, doing a little pizza pies. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, Nate.
Hey, what the fuck is this? Hey,
Hey.
what the fuck is this?
Hey, pizza guy here. Slow stand.
What is this? I got my pizza place right down the road. Bring your shit in mine.
Hey, I'm just a little stand. This is just my blow place. I'm trying to get something here. I'll visit it though.
Join my group.
Hey, I'll visit it over there. Visit the fellow
Alright.
pizza guy.
Alright. Well, you can join me.
Hey, I'll think about it. It's a very generous offer.
Alright. Alright, just think about it, but I'll be back.
Jeez. Yo. That's the, Wait, that's a place shooting the police. We got a civil war civil war going on here. Feeding the masses. Slice, 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 slice. Hey, how's it going? Need a pizza pie?
I like warm pizza.
Hey, I just sliced it. You can take it. For you. Being super generous. What? Hey, you trying to get more pizza pies? I guess gonna have to get with some more later. Hey, I appreciate you.
I want to be a police officer, guys.
Hey, I appreciate you.
I want to be.
Hey. Little did he know he's in Swiss.
Bro, I'm not done buying fucking pizzas yet. Hold on.
Oh, he was. Hey, I'll get some more pizza pies. Hey, got the ingredients going around here.
2 pizzas, please.
I don't got the ingredients for 32. I can get you a good few. Is that enough?
Can I get your pineapple pizza, your meat lovers pizza, your everything on a pizza, your buffalo wing pizza, your Swiss pie pizza, your mystery meat pizza, your no cheese pizza, your cheese pizza, your pepperoni pizza?
Hey, sounds good. Hey, I'll get that going over here. Let me get all the ingredients.
Let me do the math. How much is every one of these pizzas? I'm whipping out my calculator right now.
3 plus 4 is 7.
Hey, who's going to get it first? Who's getting it first? Gets a free pizza pie. Which one is it? Which one is it? Who's getting that pizza? Alright, get ready. Here comes the pies.
Okay, the entire menu is 600 and.
Bro made the pizza. He made it. He
Hey,
made
we
it
got
on the
one. We got
spot.
one.
Bro, who ate my pizza?
Hold up. Yeah, hold up. Yeah. It's okay. Hey, we help the police. They keep the streets clean around here.
Thank you.
We gotta help them. If we don't help them, they don't keep it clean.
I know I didn't.
There you go.
I stole Fork's pizza, so I'm gonna eat it.
Hey, no worries. When you need another one, you can come on by. Hey, officer, you need this pizza pie? Hey, pizza pie here. Hey, we got the theater guy here too. Hey, I like to see the business out on the streets. Hopefully, people are joining in. Well, if you turn around right now, the police just took your TV. If you look behind, your TV is now gone. The police just destroyed it. Oh, let me get that going. I see we got some exquisite taste around here. A little bit of this, ooh, a little bit of that. Ooh, the best Swiss pizza. Yeah, I can even slice it up for you. Watch this. Slice, 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 slice. There you go. You're gonna need those gloves after eating this.
That is delicious.
Hey, I appreciate you. I'll stop by for your little video there. I'll drop some drinks later. You're a pizza guy.
Yum. Yum.
Hey, I appreciate you.
Yum.
Very generous. Doing good, just woke up.
I need to
Which
get
one?
my cash.
Nah, you're too
I will do
generous. Hey, I'll be here. I gotta make some pies here. Whoa, wait, look at the drop here. The drop's 462? What in the world? That's the highest I've seen it. Like, ever. Hey, slice, 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 slice.
This man right here. Fucking pizza god.
Hey, pizza pies. How's it going? Someone ordered delivery, but what you guys need? Oh, we got the hey,
shit.
done. I didn't know it was you. Hey, pizza pie on the house. What do you need?
Ooh, what a sweet man.
What do you need done?
Let me get a pepperoni.
Ooh, the classic. I'll get that going for you. I'll get you the big sauce.
I'll also pay for the next customer's pizza.
Yeah, that's me. Meat
Ooh,
lovers.
generous. Oh, meat lovers here.
Oh, he's got the dead body coming. This is the next customer. Oh, he's got Oh, there's a sewer. I didn't even know.
Yeah, Donatello might be down there. There you go. I'll get that second pizza here. Actually, you know what? Here, gun. Yeah, you guys can take a nice little drink.
Oh, I want a beer.
See what I did?
Hey, I'll get you a beer too. Hey, you know what? Hey, a friend of Don is a friend of mine.
He's right there.
There you go.
Yes, sir. Well,
Oh,
got any issues, man? Let us know.
Oh.
Hey, I appreciate you. Have a good day.
I need a hit.
I hear him going, oh god. There's a guy who just drank the beer. I got the Dun. Hey, Dun knows what's up. Hey, the Dun let me go way back. Up there. Dang. Yo. That's a sick outfit. Wait, when did they release that? Is that wait, is that custom to the server? That's a sick looking outfit. I like that trim. Oh, got the spice over here. I might have to order some of that for my pizza pie.
That's good spice.
You got a big chick chain. Hey, good to see you, officer. Slice. Need pizza pie?
Yeah,
It's for free. You're a police officer. You keep the streets clean.
You know what? I'd love a pizza pie myself.
Oh, Kevin's a little pizza pie.
You don't get a pie.
Hey, I appreciate you. I get that going right up for you.
Thank you. Hey, whoa, Bez. I paid for my pie.
Ah, there you go. Hey, have your slices. Slice. Ooh,
I just
not
ate the
hungry.
whole thing. I'm hungry.
Hey, if you ever need another pizza pie, come on by.
Hey, thank you, sir. Thank you.
People so hungry. Dang, all my ingredients on the floor. And I'm like, where's all my ingredients? I didn't put them in the box. I just dumped them by accident. I gotta maybe get a second table or something. Boom, 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 boom. Network object, net list, net dictionary, sync, RPC. My mind, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. More Swiss pizza. Insane in the membrane with thicker crust with more Swiss chocolate in it. Insane in the membrane. Getting that here. Swiss pizza.
Yo, if we're escorting the mayor, we can take.
Hey, slice.
It's one of the law. It's one of the.
Hey, good to see you. Need a little pizza pie? Oh, we got the mayor here. Yo, mayor, you need a pizza pie too?
Of course.
You get it for free.
Hey, Captain, how are you doing? Are you? Hey, both of you. What's your name? I'm sorry. It's
Hey.
Ekaj.
Hey, be so gracious. Got a little
Hey.
celebrity here.
Yeah, no. I appreciate what you're doing. I appreciate small businesses, right?
Hey, I appreciate
It's
you.
beautiful. It's a beautiful set right here. It's authentic. It's
Hey.
Italian.
Hey, I appreciate it. Let me get this pizza pie going for you.
Yeah. Well, actually, get it for Jill. Get it for Jill here because Jill is a hardworking.
Oh.
We got him.
Get him!
Get that man.
Pizza pie revives. It's okay. I hear pizza's good to revive. Feed him the pizza.
He's a good man.
Feed him the pizza.
The mayor.
It's like smelling salts. Hopefully it brings it back. It was the best man. Appreciate you. Hey, you super generous. I'll give this pizza pie for you. There you go. Hey, I'll even slice. Hey, whatever you need in a pizza pie, come up, by.
He was a man of the people.
Vote
It
Nate
was-
125 to be mayor. Vote Nate 125 to be mayor. Vote Nate 125. Watch this.
Voting this for me.
Hey, I voted for him. Hey, a vote for me. From the
Vote
pizza
Nate
guy.
125 to be mayor. Vote
I
Nate
voted
125.
Nate. I voted Nate.
Dude gets assassinated, Brain. Dude, I knew that Hitman was going to do that to him because he was right behind him. He didn't know, and the police officers didn't even do nothing about it. He had 5 guys. The guy went and just ran off. He just played a Hitman game where you don't care about stealth, go in, assassinate the target, and run out the mission. And he succeeded. At least the pizza guy's alright. Hey, at least my Swiss pizzas are okay. There we go. Little Swiss, little bit of Swiss, little bit of this, little bit of Swiss. That's good. Hey, little bit of this, a little bit of Swiss. Dang, that's gonna be the slogan if I can remember when I give him. Dang, dude, the PD's raiding all of the guy. Well, let's see if Donatello is sleeping down here. He's normally hungry for some pizza pie. Oh, dude, what's up? Is it Donatello? I can't remember. Leo? Donatello?
Give a boy alone.
Something. But the one with the orange IBAN. That one. Oh. Dude, they're so getting him.
Fuck that guy.
I know, bro. I know.
Fuck me, guy.
Yes, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Wait, I didn't even see the laws. But that guy got, like, re-voted.
This great jumping medic, thank you. Great tunes, healing. Shield help.
Appreciate your business.
From medic.
How do we get out of here? Over here. No, pizza. It is crazy. Oh! Someone's basing up there. Oh! I sell them. Hey, someone ordered a pizza pie for you. Hey, free pizza pie.
Thank you.
Little pizza this, a little pizza that. A little piece of this and a pizza that.
The monthly shop. I bought like 700 or 800 USD in skins.
Yeah, bro. You always have a different outfit, I feel like.
Yeah, and I hope it hits the sky.
Yeah, I think it will. This game is fire, bro. People just need to find it.
Yeah, it's just about time, I guess. For me, I'm patient. I don't give a shit if my skin went to 0 or my skins went to $1 because anyways, man. Yeah, if I didn't use it here.
Interesting. I really feel like I become an Assassin's Creed guy when I do that. Dude, when I did that one where I was like fake delivering, dude, that was super sick. That was a real Assassin's Creed moment. That was a real Assassin's Creed eavesdrop mission. Hey, help me deliver a little pizza pie if you know what I mean.
Yeah, of course. I'll paint houses. Tell me whose house you want to paint. They'll get painted.
Hey, that guy.
You got it.
I saw that he was near the fountain.
Job's done.
That's a shared early export. I don't even know what that means. Hey, slice. What does that mean? Can you see that somehow? No, because it's like above their head. So it's just like emote? I wonder what that was. Was that like custom? I've never seen that in the chat. It was... This guy shared legendary title earned by making one of the first 50 donations. That's super cool. I've not seen that before. That's super cool to do that for like a chat thing. That's really cool to have the description. That's really neat. A pizza this, a pizza that, a piece of this, and a piece of that.
Already better, isn't it?
Yeah, is that better?
Oh? Are here printers? There is printers nearby. Boom. when I jump like that, it does look really funny. Dang, and he got... Dude, the hitman died. Hey, was it too tough, fuzzy? Oh no. Not good.
Delivering pizza?
Yeah, someone ordered pizza. Someone pizza here.
Oh, that's cool as hell.
Who fucking ate it?
I'm gonna get another pizza. That's okay.
He ate it.
It's all good, it's all good. I actually got a pizza pie in my pocket. Hey, knock knock, pizza pie. Hey, knock knock, pizza pie on the floor, in the store. Hey, there's some trash. Trash. Bribing public officials is okay if you're chill. Bribing public officials is okay if you're chill. That's a funny thing. I'll put that there. A pizza this and a pizza that. A piece of this and a pizza that. Hey, this is from Alton. Fine art. I'm walking here. Ah, it's his whole place. Builder status. It's stupid. I mean, it's not, but it. I mean, it is, but it's not. But it's like is, but it's not. But it is, but it's not. Hold up. Oh, I was looking
but
for
no,
you.
no.
Yo, someone ordered a pizza pie. Here you go. Free pizza pie. Have a good day.
Thanks, man.
You do delivery, dude?
Yeah, someone was like, hey, deliver to him. I was like, hey, why not?
Genius.
What you do is cut some slack and
Hey, I'm
walk
just a pizza
outside.
guy.
There, look, there's our medic.
Hey, I might need something. You guys are wise guys sometimes. Got trash everywhere.
Wow.
Hey. I guess I'll just go this way. Just I guess if I go in here, this just... Actually, no, I could go down... Actually, I kind of want to do that. That'd be funny. I'm walking here. Dude, I like how people kind of don't know that, like... I love... Dude, I love... Oh, it's interesting what that guy was saying. Well, it's true. The price will go up. It will. It will. It will. It's just... People don't... I mean... You know, I got some trade secrets. It will. I know. It will. Not insider info, because I have no clue. But I guess insider info in the sense that I know it'll go up because I've played this and I know how crazy it is and how face punch is and how great they are. But everybody who does... Like, you know, it's everybody does because they know that as well. So it's not like truly insider information type stuff. It's like public information. Oh, developer. there is that one. I want to see the top. Oh. Oh. Wah, wah, wah. But yeah, it like, yeah, it will. But it's crazy. Man, I wish I had that money. I would. Like, if I just had that money, I would. I think so would anyone. You know what I mean? I need that money for my freaking new PC. Crap. But, his mentality is a great mentality, though. But it will go up, though. So, he's chilling. And I don't even know how these guys can trade these freaking things. Because it doesn't say you can. So, it's like black market trading? I don't know. Well, there always is. But there probably is some above ground, too. And, oh yeah, with my, dude, the mob boss, like, this outfit is so perfect. I love it so much. It is so perfect. It is so perfect. Because, like, when someone's like, hey, you want to join me? They don't know who I am, right? Yeah, I'm walking here. How many disconnects? 4? So in reality, only 14 people playing. I mean, you know what I mean? But they don't know, I'm the pizza dumb. I'm the pizza guy, you know what I mean? Like, legitimately, though. Like, actually. Like, on their DX server, I legit kind of am. I'm like the godfather. Like, legit. And that's kind of crazy to think about. And, like, I got the screenshots to prove it. Legit. And it's like, that's so, and like, and not just that, but such a crazy organic story to be doing that. Oh my gosh, bro. Like, dead serious, bro. That's why I really love playing Pizza Guy, because it's just, it's such a fun character, number one, and just the story that I'm building with it, I just want to see where it goes. And it's funny that it's kind of leaning to, like, I'm the pizza done, you know, like, I'm the pizza guy, but mostly kind of the done. And now I got the, like, pants and shoes that are, like, official, which is like, oh, that's pretty, it's like, that's perfect for me. And for you, if you were to, like, get one of those type of outfits, just find whatever that one is. And, like, if you get the money, you feel like that's like, cool, then definitely go for it. For me, this is definitely memento for, it's perfect for me. Like, legit perfect. So, yeah. I think this is, like, I don't know. Oh, let me think about that. I think this is the only game besides Call of Duty Warzone that I've bought any skin in, technically. I received this for free, but I bought stuff. I bought $11 roughly for the whole outfit, because it's like all equals to like 11, technically around 11, which is okay. Half the price for the thing, plus I got a few of the stuff back, and I'm going to get another one for the rest, because you got to use your Steam money, which is stupid. Oh, he liked his beard. The heck is this? Hey, someone ordered a pizza pie for you. I'll just leave it right here.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Hey, oh, actually, I take this. Hey, have a good day.
You have a good one.
Guys just chilling. Actually, they're eating Swiss pizza now. You think I'm playing? You eat my Swiss pizza, son. You eating pizza from the Swiss. Lou pops in. Hey. Oh, I thought that went flying for a second. A pizza this, a pizza that. A pizza this, a pizza that. Boom. A pizza this, a pizza that. A pizza this, a pizza that. That's definitely a good saying. I like that saying. Knock knock. Knock knock. Yo, someone order a pizza pie at the door. Pizza pie. A pizza this and a pizza that. That's definitely a good song. For my pizza guy. Let's see what's over there. A pizza this and a pizza that. A pizza this and a Swiss pizza bat. A piece of this and a piece of that. Oh, it's these. Oh, it's this guy. Hey, I hear someone ordered a pizza pie for you. Drop it a pizza pie, Dan. Oh gosh, careful with these. You gotta kind of go slow, or you just like go so fast you go over. A piece of this, a piece of that, a piece of this, a piece of that. Oh, I love my ingredients. I love this stand so much. It's so cool. A piece of this. I'm gonna make a pepperoni. Actually, large sauce and pepperoni. A piece of this, a piece of that, a piece of this, and a piece of that. Beautiful pizza pie. Go in slice, 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 slice. Pizza guy. I'll get that going. He's generous. A piece of this. That's stuck in my head now. Where's the others? Oh, freaking jug dealers, huh? Oh, so they're all near their freaking spots, I see. Hey, someone order your pizza pie. I'm just gonna kind of leave it here. Don't want to mess with you. The pizza pie does have beef with that. A pizza this, and a pizza that. A pizza this, and a pizza that. Dude, I would love... my one friend would just yell so loud with AFK people. Every time I see someone, or not AFK, but like... This is kind of like a quiet server. My friend loved that in DarkRP, so he would go and he would actually scream. He would do it so much that he would hoarse his voice sometimes. So he would just go up and he would startle them so much. He wouldn't do it too much, but he'd do it just enough. He did it on like... It's like that guy's build. So like he's like in the text screen. He's like, you know, got nice music like rain ambiance. Oh, la 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 la, and just boom, just a big just scream, and just like, what's going on? Especially if you're in your base and like you're just chilling and you just hear dun 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 dun, and you're like, oh, am I about to get raided? It's just, that one's almost scarier because like when a person's like chilling inside their base like that, just watching the media player, but then you hear do 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 do, and especially go like, anyone in there, like something like that, like not even like I do pizza guy stuff, but like he would be like, anyone in there, and that would get people stressed. Hey, pizza guy. Hey, I was looking for you. Someone ordered a pizza pie. Hey, a little pizza pie here.
Back.
Yes. Hey, it's a pizza pie.
Let me give you a tip.
Oh, you're too generous. I see what you're doing. Trying to get more pizza pies? It's gonna work. I wish I could like laugh, like a laugh emote. What? Hey, you. Hey, it is gonna work. I see what you're doing. Thank you very much. Hey, whenever you need another pizza pie, anytime, come by the stand for free. You generous.
Surprise face. Okay.
Hey, pizza guy, best pizza guy.
I will spread.
Hey, I appreciate you. A pizza this, a pizza that, a pizza this, and a pizza that. There's my little pizza stand here. A pizza this, and a pizza that. That's super generous. Oh, hey, thank you very much. Yeah, that's the trash bin. Just gonna put that stuff in. Hey, Ivan, slice. Dude, that's why I kind of leave the boxes. I want to do stuff with it. And I like to see what they do with it over time. Because I don't get rid of it until my stuff is gone. Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, you're just being too generous. Normally people never even bring them in. Dang, you really try to get everything, huh? Pizza pies and drinks? Man, that's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Hey.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
I appreciate you. Now there was the guys over there. I heard them like type. Were they underground? I think they're in the little room back here. A pizza this and a pizza that. Oh yeah, it is. The lights. Hey, someone was super generous. Knock knock. Someone was super generous. Pizza pies here.
Ah, thank you.
Hey, free pizza pie.
Here, here's a tip.
Hey, don't gotta be generous. Yo, everybody. Hey, I appreciate you. Super generous. Hey. I mean, something like mafia stuff.
If I had more on me, I'd give it to you.
Hey, you the best. You the best. Just like I don't know, what would it be? What would be a mafia? What would be like a? Would it be a? What would it be? Kind of like a wise guy? So, that's a fun one. What's another one? The walk of like one of the Soprano guys. What are you, wise guy? I'm gonna get a whole mocap suit. Dude, I get a whole mocap suit before my own PC. Those things are so expensive. They're like 10 PCs. Like the really good ones. A pizza this, a pizza that. Because there is VR, I would love to try that again. Got it like hooked up, so it'd be funny to actually deliver it. Hey, I do recognize this guy. Wait a second, are you the actual pizza guy? Wait a second.
The pizza man.
Is that the pizza guy?
The pizza man.
The pizza guy.
Pizza man.
Oh, and the mayor, a celebrity.
Party. Oh my god, it's the pizza man.
Hey, we can't leave the mayor without a pizza pie. Yeah, well, it's good. It's good to see ya. Hey, of course, pizza pie on the house,
Holy crap, long time.
It's good to see ya.
MR Pizza Man.
Hey, I'm just a pizza guy coming in. Hey man, if you ever need a drink, just come on by.
How's business?
Hey, it's been good. I got a little stand set up. Hey, it's been better.
Typing.
What's this? Oh, you want me to have it?
It's a gun license, you know, that's fucking useless. I've never seen anyone use this, by the way.
Hey, I appreciate you. Hey, you know what? It's a little badge I wear of honor from you, man. I appreciate you. I wear it in all honor.
Smiley face.
Hey, you too. It's good to see you, little man.
Also, I'm gonna gamble real quick.
Oh, here we go.
I forgot
Hey,
to hold it.
hey,
For the last
hey,
two I opened, gave me
hey.
nothing. If this okay, kill yourself.
Oh.
I don't wanna play this.
Oh. Hey, at least you tried, but yeah, it's great to see you, little man. That's crazy. I didn't even know. Hey, of course, pizza pies on the house. Yo.
Love.
That's so funny. I was like, wait, I'm terrible with names, but we would always deliver to him in the stuff. Dude, imagine hearing that. Imagine hearing that. Hey, I appreciate you.
ATM right now.
Hey, dude, hey. What is everybody doing? Everybody's too generous. Hey, I only get so much ingredients. But I still got some, so don't worry. I can make more pizza pies right now. I got them. That's crazy, that's crazy. Yeah, pizza to die for. To die for. That's crazy. I didn't even see his name.
Put that fucking jelly up. No, I don't even want it.
We got the nice little pizza pie. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Hey, Navy, slice it up for you. Slice, 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 slice.
Thank you for your service.
I appreciate you. He just... Oh, I guess he would just not take the pie. Okay. I mean, hey, no. I wouldn't waste that. Oh, wait, I have pizza. Hey, how's it going? Oh, my bad. Oh,
Did you pick the 200 up or did you leave it?
I have it.
Could you give it to him?
Yeah.
Whoever got me that pizza earlier, could you get them one back with that and keep the rest of the money as a tip?
Yes, I will do that. Hey, you're generous.
Hey, you're my favorite.
I'll let him know. I'll let him know.
Across all servers.
Hey, you're trying to get more pizza pies. Stop it. Hey.
Hey,
hey,
holy shit. Fucking lava.
Let's see it.
Dude, it's so fucking big, bro.
Gigantic. Don't be a dick or something with 0% tax rate. That's beautiful.
Oh my god, I accidentally pressed delete.
Wait, what happened to your pizzeria, bro? What the fuck?
Oh no. Hold up, I'll rebuild it, no worries.
Did you remove it or did I fling that shit so?
There we go, I'll get it back. Hold up, let me get it going. Accidentally pressed a Z. Oh, let me put that in. You better stop. Hey, you're the best pizza guy ever across our service.
What do you make?
Pizza pie.
Ground beef, onion and peppers with 3 eggs and potato wedges.
Obesity maxing, bro.
That's my weight loss meal. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I was messing, bro. I don't know. I eat like
good.
Hey. All I need is pizza pies.
Good issues. The more I eat, the more I just fucking want to kill myself.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, then you might not want to eat this pizza pie. You're gonna be addicted. You can't resist this pizza pie. Look at my pizza box. Oh. I'll take that. Waste not, one not. There we go. I give it to the... You know what? I like that. Good. That's a good photo. I like that one.
Because I had the opposite problem.
The one's like annihilating all their printers.
I was like, I'm just never gonna put on a fucking muscle even fatter.
Hey, slice.
We could trade it.
Oh, dude, I would love to be a fat fuck because they're just.
Hey, just see some of pizza pies. Happen in no time. It's a me, it's a my, it's the little pizza pie, it's my pizza pie. Do they base here? I kind of forget that the inside, there's like an inside place here. Whose place is this? I don't think I've given them pizza pie. I don't think there's anyone out here, but I'll check. Yeah, I'll give you a gun license. Yeah, it's useless, but I'll give it for you. Why not? Everybody being super generous. Hey, they all trying to get them some pizza pies. I know the scheme. The scheming against the pizza guy. They're trying to extort me. For more pizza pies. And it's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Can you still sit? Oh, you can. Wish I can go like in the like forward third person and take a screenshot. I would love to see. I would love to have the photo of this, like a camera right here. But no, they would only want cameras and a wire mod. You must buy it first in game.
Hey, and I'm just a hey. I only got a stand. I don't got too much here. Hey, those hey, the monies today is definitely gonna help. How'd I get up here? I'm gonna give it to him. Remember, I wanted to climb. I see. Boom, boom, boom. Hopefully not locked. Dang, got to the first floor. Can't get any more. No. Dang. Boom. Boom. Hey, there's some more of your pizza pie here. Boom. Boom. Hey, I'm trying to break down the door to give you this pizza pie. I'll just leave it here. Guy just sits and leaves.
Right.
It's a pizza
I'd
pie.
rather live in complete fucking anarchy. Like,
These guys are just chilling. These guys are really just chilling.
This is kind of like the chill service, especially at this time. During like DarkRP hours, people kind of just chill and just have a good time together talking. And that's why it's like...
slice, 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 slice.
I mean... Oh wait, shit, I gotta respond to this guy. I forgot to give me a sec.
But it's a really it's really nice. Get like chill hours, and this could be like your type of DarkRP. That's cool that Low Main's here.
Low Main heard me and he's like, what?
That's so funny to find Low Main.
I remember a pizza, guys. Hey, I don't know if I'm about to get zapped into, death. But, yeah, take these pizza pies. It's a me, it's a my, it's the Luke's pizza pie, it's my pizza pies. As I dance away.
It says KOS. Weird.
That's so funny to find Low Main. Hey, yo, you got a mic? Hey, yo, you got a mic? Can you donate to the mayor real quick? Pizza guy.
He's gonna have KOS. I broke through the thing. He's like, dude,
You broke through just to deliver pizza?
KOS sign. That is a really nice mask. Yeah, that's a good one.
Hey, gotta be careful next time.
Slice. The dude's like really building a whole base contraption.
Turning your box cheese too.
Hey, I appreciate you. Free pizza pie next time.
Oh, you gave me one already. Just drop one off to my place.
Hey, I appreciate you. Have a good day. Guy was like, I don't get other pizza pies. That's enough. Have a good day. Like, okay. I'm still going to give it to you, though. I'm just not going to say that I will. You're just going to get another pizza pie at your doorstep here in like 2 minutes. You're going to get it. Dude, Pizza Guy is a funny... I love Pizza Guy so much. That's why it's so funny, because it's like, I'll break into your place to leave you a pizza. Can I throw it to break it? That's funny. It's a me, 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 it's a me. It's my pizza pie. What's that? Copay health. Copay health. Brother, there's nothing there. Low copay this. Bruh. Oh. Hey, I was looking for you. Yo, someone owed you a pizza pie. Here you go, free pizza pie. I love always the delay where they're trying to like probably scramble back to their keyboard. Just like,
Oh yeah, Lion's cool as shit. I gotta run back and farm, but it's good seeing you, bro.
what? Why is it? Oh, there we go. It's a me. Oh, I just found someone's base. We don't dump it here. Right next to his doorstep. I just... I love because I'm basically trolling everybody. And I never can get banned because I do it so well. Says. And that's like DarkRP. It's like you might RDM someone, but if you do it in such a right way, that it might not be bad. Like it could go with RP. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. It is you. Yo, I was looking for you. It's more than your pizza pie. Hey, it was nice and generous. You went by the stand over by the fountain.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, have a good day. This person's like at their desk, and then they just start hearing this. Hey, let me make a Swiss pizza. This could be for my. This could be for my Swiss sweaties. I know it's their favorite. Hey, I love this. Oh no, wait. Oh no. Ready? Oh no. No. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna eat it midair. It's like a flipping a dough, but instead of flipping it, I flip it up in the air into my mouth. I lost it. Wait, I lost it. I think it went into the ground and disappeared. Oh, okay, it's gone. Hey, it's a me, it's a my, it's the Luke's pizza pie, it's the best pizza. It's a me, it's a my, it's... Oh. Don't mind me, let me just dish this stuff real quick. They didn't see. It's like, imagine that was the customer. Oh no. Yeah, that's kind of... I wonder, that would be a nice trick. Oh, dude. Wait, maybe I do it like a pizza flip. Hey, watch this, whoa. Pizza flip, watch this, boom. Hey, watch this pizza flip. Hey, like this pizza flip, hey, like. Hey, watch this slice, hey, watch this slice. Look, I'll trim your crust off. Trim. trim. Instead of slice, it's a trim. Hey, these guys are some pizza guys. They're nice guys. Oh, these guys, they're some pizza guys. Boom! Screw you! I'm breaking through. Boom! Yeah, don't raid those guys. Those are some pizza guys. They're gonna think like, what? Oh! Is that... It's real! Oh my god, it's too... Ow, my nose. Give me the guns. I gotta deliver. Hold up. I'm almost like a... Pizza guy's almost like Santa Claus. But instead of... Well, he gives you gifts. It's just they're all cheesy pies. Hey, they're just some pies. Oh, dude, actually, great pizza pie right now would be great. That would be great. Who's gonna get it? This guy's always been nice. He let me in. The guy was like, hey, want to see my whole operation where you can easily figure out and raid me? Come hop in. Some crazy stuff going on. They might want to be careful. There's alarms happening. He might be trying to chase me, so I'm gonna close doors on him. Not the pizza delivery with it and shotgun in it. Check your cannon, folks, and put the shotguns in it now. Pizza guy. That's perfect. If anyone finds a pizza guy, they're gonna find him taking a little bath eating pizza. It's like a whole like woman spa thing, and it's just pizza pies. It's just pizza, like everything's pizza. Pizza scented shampoo. Pizza like you know the curtain thing. It's like a pizza image and all that stuff. Oh. Hey. These guys are really cool. And but these are kind of crazy. So I want to see their official stuff too. But yeah, look, that's like... It's not... Well, DarkRP, you do need a good environment, but you really don't. Wait, yes. A better way to think of it is like the default DarkRP job selecting, like you could say vanilla. That is good enough. Even the jobs in it. If you have people who are... Oh crap, I got full. People are going in and you're just that type, like... Like you're a DarkRP role player? Because it's like, you don't need to be a specific type. But to be a person who's like open in this type of stuff, the community is the DarkRP. Not the actual... the mode itself. Because it was a game mode. Now they're actually games and variations of them. And that's why, even for smaller communities, it's very important to have those type of people, because if you don't, like, that are just kind of friendly, basically just friendly with each other, like a community. That's it. It's like, it's not necessarily one thing besides having like a DarkRP community, which is I want to see this, which I think is like, if you definitely take that out, it's not DarkRP, it becomes like Cinema RP. And other elements depending on what your add-ons are in the server and how much that changes the actual game of like DarkRP. Nah, that's a disconnect. Dang it. I want to see who's in there. How many staff? How many staff? Show me. Show me now. There are some Aussies. The Aussie community. Because, like, you don't need a huge... Because you might think, like, getting on a 3 or even a 2-player community, if you join and it's those type of guys, you're good. Like, you have a little fun experience. But if you're looking to, like, raid a lot of people, then definitely you're gonna be wanting to get on... Like, it's just depending what you're searching for, but... Would it be, like, raiding people, definitely, and all that type of interaction. So if I go to the servers... The face mask is pretty cool. And so is the crash test dummy. That's really cool. If I add more stuff, I'll get that. 100%. A hundo. One hundo. Oh. Oh, there's no refresh. Oh, there's. That's what I was looking for, like a refresh button. How many people can there be? I think there's like a VIP slot. So you see what they did? They capped out their players. Unless the people in the server, so there is 57, but there's actually 64 because there's however many people disconnected. That might be what's up. So, yeah, everybody's like, here, you know what? Here's a good tip. Here's a few $1,000s. Like, what? But, hey, they're definitely gonna have with the pizza pies. The pizza pies, hey, a few more people can be fed. I really am pretty generous with that stuff. Be careful with that. I want to check out the Aussies to see what they're doing. I really want to see this specific one. It's probably going to stay like max for a while. I have to watch it go to 56. And there's no queue system right now, unfortunately. So there's no way to do priority queues, like VIP priority queues, that I know of. Actually, no, I think you might be able to, but I don't know. Can you? And, well, can you, like, at all? And can you with DXRP? Like, did they implement that? Because you gotta implement that in the game. Oh, 56. Because normally it shouldn't take too long. But everybody, like, this has now become the main server. Lord, sweat, Lord. Let's go. Dude, this is cool. Dude, we made an awesome big breakthrough today. Let's go, dude. It's more, it's like part 1 and part 2 breakthrough. Oh. That's okay. And having that breakthrough is amazing. I see these guys are kind of chilling. It's just... And he gave it. Don't know why it doesn't Well, I guess it does. Well, I've never tried this, like to really try to queue on a server like this before. Because it kind of just join whatever, but I'm very curious at this moment in time. I'd be like, get in, get out, but that's alright. I'll probably go to that other one, because I saw them earlier today. This is all like very valuable information in many levels. And plus it's fun. Plus I'm having a fun time. So we'll check that out. Server lists. The server list that's the thing that's going to help some of these games like these guys pop up in the list. But when there's thousands of people in the game, and hundreds on different games, and thousands on different games, it's not going to matter. When your server only has 60 people. Even 100 people. Even 100 and 200 people. Like your server. Game thing, like this. I say server, I'm calling it a server because that's what I consider. Also, isn't it crazy that... So, you know the Face Punch guys either don't know how to fix this or haven't actually played multiple games back-to-back to experience the bug. Which is a little disconcerting. But, I also understand. I do. I like... It's all one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's all understandable, like, makes complete sense. But the results don't. They're not there. The results are just not there, Mason. But the results of today have been made. And I wanted to
Welcome to Mauve RP.
Okay, I would like this
Everyone
to shut
got
up.
to take your money.
Please. Thank you.
The casino. Good luck out there.
Like, I know I've been in Marv RP
Have
4
you guys
times.
have you guys fucked around with the
Flight manager? Oh, Fight Club.
Yeah, it's literally a Dana White job. Yes.
It's literally Dana White. Oi lads, someone order tea for you. Order. Hey, how's it going? Oh, you've been a DJ. No wonder he ordered for you. There you go. It's the hard stuff.
Brother.
Careful.
Oh, thank you, dude.
Oh. It's funny because in here it's called the King. Isn't that so funny? I go around, I look around, and I see what's going on. I build and build and build. I'm a British gangster. I'm a British bloke. Boy, I'm a British guy. Hey. Oi lads, someone ordered you some tea. I'm gonna leave it at the door.
I mean, and all 6 of us fucking gangbang him.
Why is it so far away that I hear him?
He's trying entering the base right now.
Oh no, he's in this thing. Someone's trying to come. I'm like, why is there a thing someone's trying to prop into that guy's base? I'm like, why is he so aggressive? The dude has someone's prop climbing on it. Awesome. That's so funny. Like, how do I hear these guys all the way over there?
Guys, I gotta join.
Oi, someone gave you some free tea.
Hey!
Hey yo. The sprinting is a little fast, but it's like the sausage people fast. That guy's trying to find me. I'm gonna take a right. Thanks for keeping those fires out. I've gotten toasty a few times. Is this always still like a dead end? Yes. That's a nice little area. I want them to, like, make the map. Gary Newman. Oh, look at this.
Next.
Oi, lads, someone owed you some tea in here. There you go.
In the
No, you order. Oh,
These
yeah, I'll
leftovers
take
are shipped in from restaurants whose customers can't.
Please, officer election. Why? This gonna look cool. It's so weird. This is so weird to me. It really is. It's so weird. But I love it though. It's so crazy. What the? Well, I mean, okay. Boy, a little the autistic expression here, see? So what are these all like? Just walk around. Well. I was about to say, well, that's on fire. How would I go in here? Can I? No. Alright, lad, this one's taken. This one's taken. Don't use it. Don't use it. Oi, we got some baguettes in here. I heard some of the PD needs some tea.
Take your spotlight weapon out. Not that one.
Dang. Someone order the PD some tea. Just walking around. It's so stupid. There is like a king. Where is he? I guess they're all over in that one building. Which I don't even think that's the police. The Royal Guard. That's so fascinating. That's why I call this a server. It's so fascinating. But I mean, hey. The owner's able to get some moonies. DJ guy. Wonder if there's anyone up in the building. No, probably not. We'll just step from this end. Oh, and not even the door. Okay. They're like, they're a little too laggy. Wait, how's my VRAM? It's maxed out. So, at the time that I thought, perfect. Okay, so close that, dump that VRAM real quick. Just like the box of trash, we get the ingredients in, we take it and we dump it in the trash. Dump it in the trash. For seconds. Actually dump. Boom, dumped. Oh yeah, that shark headshot. That's good. That's a good one. Hey, pizza guy here. Just a pizza guy doing a little deliveries. Hey, what you gonna do about it, huh? Gonna be a wise ass? You're not, because you what? Gonna get a pizza pie. Yeah, have a pizza pie. Have a little bit of the pizza. Hey. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1. If I don't get in, then that's crazy. Like, those disconnected people is really kind of sabotaging their main server right now. But it doesn't matter because they're gonna get like only one server. I'm predicting the numbers correctly. That it would be like the numbers on launch is gonna be like 1/8 in like 6 months. Or worse. If the growth rate of departures is steady, is constant, which it won't be, it will fluctuate. But I assume that it will fluctuate, but stay around where it is right now. Like in the amount of departures for a bit, and then it's gonna lower down to the amount of people that was here before the launch. But a few more people. So we're probably going to see 100 players on like 30 servers. So like it's going to be the French. It's going to be a lot of European servers that don't speak English. And then there's going to be like one US server. That's probably going to happen within 3 months. 6 months, 100%. 2 years? The same people who've been playing before are going to be playing after. Now, there is like content creators. I actually watched some of them. And they actually like started playing the game. And it like tripped me out. I'll check on the Aussies. It's like, whoa, they're actually playing S&Box? Whoa. Like, yep. But none of them are staying. They're just there for the content creators. And then they leave. Some of them will stay, but a very small percentile. Even smaller due to the amount of games. Like Dark Descent, like all the games we have right now are very good games, but they're they're browser games. Newgrounds.com. Those games are not like 12 hours long. Those are like 30 minutes to like 5 hours tops. So that only lasts like a day. Legit. So like gamers would just like annihilate that in one session. Oi, we on the Aussies. Oh. Oi, Squatty, that's a puma. Oh crap, got the baked goods over there, huh? You got the baked goods. Oh. Web browser. Oh, that's wire mod. I'm walking here.
We had our run, but it is now over. How the mighty have fallen.
We got him. And it seems like even for the all, it's funny, we go right in and they're like, yo, the weapon, they don't like the weapons. Oh, we got a developer though. Let's see what's unique. What's that developer doing, eh? But it makes the developers look bad, doesn't it? It's like, then, dang, what has he been doing? Modifying variables? Like, lesser than in Garry's mod? Like, that's crazy. I don't know though. The reason I suspect even more because the British guy went on the Reddit and said, hey, please join our servers. No one's playing them, and we got developers, and we're just waiting for it to allow us to do custom assets. Which that's what I suspected it was going to be for a server. Well, actually, initially I was like, it's going to be so awesome on launch, but then Facepunch started showing the signs of stagnation. Or I say stagnation, not stagnation. I guess more of a soft launch, because stagnation means that they didn't improve anything or were slowing down. They weren't. They still were. But they were doing it in a way that is more of like a soft launch. At least my opinion. Hey, but I'm gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Do like one. Kinda got what I... Oh, let's drop the pizza. did. A little pizza this, a pizza that. Little pizza this, and a pizza that. It's always so interesting. It really is, dude. Like, you could write a paper on like how I've been like scientifically going about this type of stuff here. A pizza this, or that. But I wanted to see for myself if I was going to be right or wrong. And then all the information that comes with it, plus fun. So it's like, we're hitting multiple birds with one stone. Cause I mean, I'll get you, make a little delivery. Hey, some more of your pizza pie. Yeah, you can take it. Nice little pizza pie for you. Thanks. I just put, boom, bash into his window. Like, you could have just taken the door. Hey, we don't take doors, Rennie. Hey, little slice. Hey, little slice. A little bit of this. Oh, it is a damage detector. Cool. I'm walking here. Huh? Hey, I was looking for you. What do you pizza pie? Here you go. The Aussies are still waking up drinking the VB. Just give them a few minutes. They're still partying. Hey, just give them the coastline. They'll be good. Give them the coastline, they'll wake right up there. Alright, let's rush the beaches. Let's rush it now. A little bit of this. I want to see. Let me see. With my little eye. But it won't. That's fine. I suspect what it's gonna be, but I just like suspect. There's gonna be like 1 or 2 staff. And it's gonna be what I've already seen. But hey, I want to know. If not, we'll play another game. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this. Boom. I will go on. Dang, we know we gotta play a little solitary. Come on, we gotta play a little solitary. Oh, Kenny. Ekaj is here. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go. Nice. Okay. First. Nice. Good. Good. Awesome. Nice flow. Move over. Use the right click to get faster. What? Oh. Oh, snap. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, I gotta learn that. That's gonna trip me out. But that's super helpful. Thank you very much. Oh, nice. So can you just like right click and it would just do it for you? Is it like that? That'd be funny. Ace. 4. Oh. Ah. Two of hearts. Oh. I just saw. Just saw, that's right. Nice. We gotta get this 9 out of here. Oh. No. Dang. Never mind then. Three. Five. Oh. I was gonna put it there. Gotta get that 9 out. Oh. Nice for a restart. I know. Restart, restart. What? Okay, thankfully it didn't start. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Restart. That was just a warm up. Low warm up. Low warm up. Right. All right. Here we go. We gotta get the brain engaged. All right. Got a 5, 8, and 4. Jack. Oh, I can move this here. No, no. Seven, 7, 3. Queen. 4, queen. 2. Eight. 7. 9. Okay. Ace. Ace. Double ace. 5. Ace. Let's go. Okay. Wait, so we got this. That. Plus that. Okay. Boom. Yeah, move Jack to the red 10. Yeah. Good call. Boom. I can't believe I don't see these. So we got a queen. Okay, 5. Got a 4. Got a jack. 6. 7. 3. Two, 3, 4. My goodness. Then we get a 5. Okay. So, oh, 5. My goodness. 8. So then we can get one of the kings over there. 6. 5. 8. 4. 10. 7. 7. 3. 4. 3. King. Boom. Another king. Okay, that's fine, I guess. 6. Oh yeah, 2 of those. Oh, 6. 7. 5. Oh, boom. Boom. 8. A 4. A jack. A 10. A 9. Oh no. Crap. A 7. 8. 4. 10. 9. 2. 3. 4. 7. A 9. A 6. We got a 5. I might have to pull some cards. 8. Nope, 7. Oh no, maybe? Red 7, 6. Yep, I'd had to. There we go. Boom, boom. I'm kind of freaking out. Where's my 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7. Oh, 7, 7, 7, 8. Spade, spade, club, club, diamond, heart, heart, heart. Spade, boom. Boom, boom. No. What? Heart? I'm freaking out. Queen, heart, boom. Was it faster? I think it was. It was a 7 something, that was 650? Was it 650 before? No screenshot. I think. Let's go! We got another one under a belt, let's go. I think so. I think so. Did you get a faster time too? Did you have a 3? I think I had a 3 as well. I think so. Let's go. That's really fun to do that. Just because I wanted a quick solitary. Because you know what I want to try next. I want to play another round of Sausage Survivors. That'd be cool to have like a solitary. Yeah. You're about to become the best. Let's go. That's a really fun game though. That's cool. I like how it's just very straightforward of what it says is loaded DarkRP. I just realized. Very straightforward to what it is. Gets you in. Some very good achievements. I think he should add more achievements. Normal difficulty? Expert difficulty? What does expert do? I'm gonna try expert. What up? Where's quiet? Okay, I guess maybe not then. It's too quiet. Playing expert for the first time. Oh. Oh, we already got that stuff coming out? Do I get more goodies? I better. That's all I'm saying. Heal per lifetime. Nah, get my tuning. Nice. Get some of these guys. Oh. I don't think it'd be worth it to get him, right? Nice. I do want to get this, like, level, but I need to find, like, a crate or a barrel. Whoa! Oh my, to get the wolves already? Oh my. I mean, it does give us that. 10% chance for... Oh, splash? We've never seen that one. Attack speed and reload speed? Yeah, let's go for that. Oh, yeah, look, splash damage. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, I went right in that. Sorry. Lifetime attraction. Boom. Nice. Oh, no, get that. Oh, that's right, there's a dash. Oh, 20% max HP? Yep. Oh, another one? Damage each time. Is that like audio bugged? Oh, it was. It was. It was actually bugged. I want to listen to the music. I love the music. I saw that does... Build up damage each time you shoot. Resets on reload. I might try more. I'm thinking more splash. So... I'm gonna reroll. Get a shield that prevents one hit. HP regen. HP regen. Nice. Give me that. Also, they move a little faster too. Oh, dude, that was dumb. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, oh, I did it again. Dude, they really just get everybody in here. Yo, it's all on launch. That's crazy. I'm gonna try to get a lot of them damaged and not killed. So then I can get that ready. There we go. Get ready. Yes. Boom. There we go. That's what we needed. Yes. Bigger. Yes, bigger circles. Oh, epic. 300% knockback. Yo, let's go. Wow, that guy was running right there. Damage on low HP, lifetime. No. Because I'm going to go more AoE. That I would kind of go for. Oh, move speed. Hit this guy. I'm trying to go for him. Crap. Crap, there goes some of my armor. I gotta be careful. These guys... Whoa, what is this guy? Oh my god, that was a new guy. He's a little baby. Did you see him? This little baby guy. Oh. Chance. Dash through enemies for 100% chance of damage. Oh. Through enemies. Launch 3 when you dash. Get that HP regen. Oh! I'm dead. No! Accidental! I'm dead. No! Restart. Restart. No! That was... I was being too greedy. They are moving... They do move a lot faster real quick. To be fair. Boom. Epic frozen armor freeze and deal damage to the next person you touch. Oh, cool. Boom. Yes, here we go. Yeah, they walk really fast. When they get in melee range, their lunges are faster. Quick hands. Do you get like more epics though? I wonder. Get the earliest perk you got. So frozen armor. Upgraded. What? Yes. Yes. Oh, perfect timing. One of these. On level up, rerolling is free for 2 seconds. Epic. Every spawn a thing that reloads and dash. I don't know what that is. It's a soda can? Oh yeah, look. Yeah, the little soda can. Wait, what? Wait, what does it do? It restores 1 dash if I grab it? Oh, like if... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Dude, what is this little guy? Yeah, it's a weird little thing. Oh, wow, that piece of crap. Heal 25% melee damage. You no longer shoot bullets, you punch. Combustion. Every 10th enemy you kill explodes for 35% of the max of their health. That's the damage. 35%. That's it. So bigger the boy, bigger damage. Give me one of those. Nice. Kind of corral them in. We don't want to get them. Oh. Oh, I froze him. Nice. That slowed him down. Ooh. Okay, the soda can, not always the greatest, but it's cool. Weird ability, which I like. Oh, it did the explosion. There it did. I saw that. On 10th enemy. One orbiting barrier that blocks projectiles. I think it is giving me more rare stuff because I'm on the harder stuff. 30% attack speed while not moving. Chance of dodging hits. We'll do that attraction range. That's kind of a problem. That tree just received 50 damage. Nice. Oh. Shoot him. Shoot him. Oh, you spit! Less knockback for 100% less. Back. Unique sentient bullets. Homing round. Sure. Oh, yeah. Whoa, I just got damaged. Oh, no. Oh, when I don't hit? Oh, my. I didn't read the fine print. I didn't read the fine print. I did not read the fine print whatsoever. That's not good. Uh-oh. Every time I miss, I lose HP. That's a big problem. I mean, but that just means I just gotta aim towards the center, right? The fine print killed you. Ooh. I mean, might as well. I'm going tracking. Wait, what did I just do? What was that? Apparently, if I get melee damage, I can't do it. Come on, get him. Oh. Nice. How do I have 120 HP? I like thorns. Explosive. Oh, we got artillery again. Hold up. I got crap all around me. Let me range. I'm dead. And my artillery just... Yeah, that was... Expert is definitely expert mode, that's for sure. First time trying it out. Banish other perk choices. What does that mean? I got homing range? Okay. Epic. Chance to shoot when you take damage. Oh. I got like that. Oh, it's an evil chest. Momentum, per move speed, chance of poison. Oh, we haven't had poison before. That's first time poison. Let's go for it. Oh, I see. It did banish 2 things on my right. Oh, my. Periodically do that. Attract. Reload speed. Do this. And perks. Yep. Right. And we're just trying to get out of that. I'll level up. And we get your guaranteed 2 dodge and exit. Alright. Let's keep on moving. Just hope that we're just going to not get damaged too much by that. Chance for ignite. First blood. Oh, I'm taking damage because of the poison? Who poisoned me? Oh my. We've never seen this boss before. Wait, how many dashes do I have? I didn't realize. Poison enemies you touch. Touch them. Oh, come on. Oh. What is that? Get him, get him, get him. Oh, nice. Touch him. Dodge. Oh, that's what that does. I see. Okay. Turtle shell plus 1 ammo. I'll do that. So that's plus 5 more damage. Okay, this dash is pretty great. Good shot. Dang, that guy's annoying. Get him. Hey, what's up? Hope you guys have a fantastic day. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Sweat Lounge. We're trying for the first time. I didn't even know they had it. I just looked up that right because I was just going to do a little run. They got an expert mode. My first time trying the expert mode. Hey. Let's continue to celebrate some of the S&Box, shall we? Lose HP before that. Oh, wow. Legendary, plus 1 reroll, plus -1 max health on level up. No. 1 more bullet, but ooh. Nastier poison. I've never seen poison stuff, so we'll try to... Yes. It's all good. Ooh, that was tricky, but we're good. Plus 1 every... when you take damage. Oh, starter pack! Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes. Ooh. Nice. This one guy's almost dead from all the damage. Oh, that little rat. Nice. Oh, I walked right into him. Hey, hey, get touched. Oh. Magnet, XP gained? Chance to ignite. Plus 1 random perk card add. Nice. Damage on full HP enemies. I'll do that. Nice. Oh, he's like stuck. Oh, perfect for that little guy. Plus 2 damage under 100 kills. That's weird. I like that. Damage, poison. Yeah, look at the poison stuff. Poison's not too bad. We tried Frost. Frost is good for slowing them down. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, oh dude, poison is really great, so I can like... Hold up. I need to get this. One. Crap, that piece of crap. I need to get him. Take all the poison damage. Run. Give me my coins. Oh, focus fire. Plus 2 attack speed, release speed when you hit the same enemy. Oh, yeah. That fits it a lot. Oh, there he is. Yo, this guy's just constantly getting poison damage. He's probably gonna die right now. Oh. Yeah, dude, even when I touch something that's a non-enemy... Hold up, get him over here. Yes. Oh, there he is. Oh my, what just happened? Did a lot more enemies just like spawn? Alpha strike, plus 1 for the next shot. I mean, yeah, dude, I'll get a lot. Why not? Come on. Crap, I can't get that chest. It's alright. Get him all that poison. Oh. No, I was looking. Dude, I was looking away. I oopies can't do it at all because of the fact. Oh, look at how much is this. That's what. That's what drew my attention. Double down, get the last perk. Sure. Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh my, what is this? Plus 2 for the first shot. Retaliate. Oh my. Chest belongs to the dead. I wonder what caused that. Oh. Get him. Nice. Awesome. Big guy's coming soon. Get that move speed. Because I sacrificed my move speed for 2 bullets. And if I do that again, it's going to be a little bit more. Let's get him. Dang, I got the poison stuff and everything. That's cool. Wait, isn't a chest up here? Oh, another evil chest. Banish. We'll do common clutch. We'll get this first. Yes. Get them all. Bump my damage. Dang, we are. Wait, we got a pretty good stuff here. Alright, nice. Regen. I will get it regen now. Oh, come on. Right here, right here, right here, right here. Right here. No. Oh, there's some crates here. Get him. Oh, you're dead. Give me these crates. I want some crates. There goes 1. Poison damage. Plus 15%. Oh, yes. Come on. Oh, no. That's right. I tried. Dude, this guy. He's like, I was going to get him. Poison. Yes. 60% poison damage. You're gone. And you're gone. Oh, you piece of crap. I walked right into him. That guy's coming soon. Wait, who's this guy? I've never seen one of those. Okay, I'm getting a little crazy with all my guys around here. Boom. That's probably a big explosion. Oh! Oh my. That was crazy. Lose HP before shield hurt everybody nearby. Perk. Random perk you already have. Yep. Oh, movement speed. That's really great. As much as possible. Nice. A mini boss spawned? Oh no. Nice. Get that ready. Oh! A mini boss? You mean a big boss? Oh my. Okay, this is definitely expert mode. Nice. Here comes some of the wolves. Shoot him. Dang, this big guy is gonna be like the death of me. 4 damage. +1 damage for low speed? No. Whoa, saving grace. Instead of dying, get a shield and become invulnerable for 1 second. Oh, snap! Yeah, I just gotta focus on him a little bit. Get him real quick. Yes, it did hit him. Boom, touch him. Gotta be careful of that evil chest. Nice. And you're dead. Trying to get that guy. He's just running around. What is he doing? Boom. That's what I wanted. Nice. Oh. I wonder if that was the coin from that one big creature. Dude, look at this. Look at this one, guys. One orbiting window that does. Oh, okay. Why not? Oh, here comes big guy. Boom. Nice. Dude, he really just keeps on going. Alright. Get that ready. All in here. Like this. Boom. Beautiful. Chainsaw Lob, a thing when enemy kill. Become invulnerable. Dude, we got 2 invulnerable things. When I die and when I get hit. Whoa, my bullets have... I saw that. My bullets had a thing. What effect? It was like purple. Come on. Bullet chain effect. Come on. Yes. Ooh. Hello, Seth. When you lose HP, you get that much of armor for that much, okay? Nice. Yes. Yes. Big stuff. Increase damage, 10% healing received. Increase damage 1 in a second. 12%, no. Increase damage by the second last time a digit. 50%, no. That's stupid. Well, not stupid, but that's crazy. I'll do healing received, yeah. Not the best, but it's better than nothing. Wow, I just let that guy break, like, 4 of my shield. Yo, did all the wolves all just spawn at once, or what? Oh, I get the magnet, yes! 2 with the spread every 5th shot, sure. Heal yourself and nearby players for 13 HP when your shield breaks. Jump when you dash, yes! Boom. Oh, I do it twice? That's cool. Come on. Boom. Nice. Shoot. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, they're going so fast now. Where's that one big guy? Is he... Nope. Yeah, there it is. And I just saw a mini boss spawn. These are 2 mini bosses. I got 3 mini bosses right now. Not even including the main boss. Oh, here's the other guy. There he is. Oh yeah, I do damage like that. That's sick. Oh. Come on, get that poison. No. This poison like wore off. Nice. Boom. 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 This is not good. I'm getting a lot of enemies now. Oh. Oh. Aim. Let's get aim. Come on. Get up. Oh. Oh no. Oh, close. I got him. That's not great though. 40% chance of the poison. Nice. Oh, weird. Does that guy always do that? I didn't know. Probably special. You piece of crap! I'm bouncing like all over the place. Okay. Alright. Gotta get him. This guy's really annoying. Dutch, to get that poison. Alright, we're gonna go up. Boom. 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 Oh, dude, those bounces, that's kind of crazy. That's definitely a build in itself. Oh, man. Oh, I got frozen. I didn't even see that. Plus one random perk you already have. Oh. I don't know what that is. Come on. No. Okay, we're good. Not really. Okay. Ooh. Dang. I mispredicted where he was gonna go. Oh my goodness. I gotta get these guys out of here. Oh. 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 Might be GG's. Oh. Come on. Get him. Yes. Oh my god, he just spawns a chest, that's it. Boom. 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 Man, I was hoping that would break the chest open. More ammo. Oh, here's... Hey, at least I lasted till the boss. So we can see what he looks like. If he's different or not. But my name be able to last until he gets to me. Okay, still same. Boom. Oh, boom. Oh, man. Ooh. Stop moving for 1 second and freeze nearby enemies. Sorry. Oh, it's gotta be 1 second? Oh, okay. Oh no, never mind then. That wasn't my build. Whoa! What are you bringing me with? Yo, did you see that? I bugged out. Did you see it? Dude, I was shooting so many things. Do you see that? Oh, oh look. When I jump, I shoot a lot. Or no, when I was... Dude, did you see that? When I was attached to him, I shot a lot of bullets. That was a bug, I think. Oh. Oh, no. No. Okay, good dodge. Yeah, it's gonna be GG's, but hey. At least we got to be in this. Dude, they definitely need achievements, bro. But... Oh, dude, it's the Call of Duty Origin, zombie mechanic. Oh my gosh. 1 damage taken when you take at least 8 damage. Yes? I'm just jumping in the corner. More ammo. Healing. Got to level up. Oh, dude, that wolf is a, that's a big boy armor wolf. Come on. Yes. I poison him. Only see legendary unique choices until you choose. +1 curse. That sounds like a different type of build that would go for, like... like curse type stuff. Oh. Okay. Boom. Touch him. Just start annihilating this guy because he's really been bothering me. Boom. Okay. Now start getting him. Oh. Oh. I gotta shoot him so he could like fly away. So he could take me with. Okay, no, it's went away, it's went away. Got hit that guy that was shooting at me. Boom. 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 Oh, I thought that was not gonna explode like that, but that's alright. We got low HP. I'm gonna go for a touch. Boom. Oh, dodge. Low HP. Boom. Nice. Because I didn't have armor, so might as well use that little poison touch. Boom. Okay, that's not good. Boom. That's good. Dodge. Oh, get dodged. Nice. Annihilate him. He's almost gone. Boom. We kind of have to be careful here. I got stuck by the boxes, or crates, or barrels, or whatever you call them. Get this guy. It's a red coin. Move a random perk and gain 3 perks. Or get 1 extra bullet. That for sure is going to really help. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yes, I got a magnet. Okay, shoot. Chance to reload when you dodge. Okay. Poison him. Oh, another one of those. That's really good. So give him poison touch. So HP, boom. I'll try to get them activated. Look good, look good, look good. Boom, boom. We're fine, we're fine. Holy. Keep shooting him, keep shooting him, keep shooting him, keep shooting him. Crap, he locked me down. What is this guy that's spitting things at me now? Oh my god, he spawned like 40,000 mini bosses. He's bringing me with. Okay. I'm going to try to annihilate him. This guy looks like he's about to go down. Yep. Do between 25% and 200% damage of their gambler bullets. Yes. Oh. Yes. Come on. Nice. I'm gonna have to walk my way down now. Whoa, that was a crazy little combo. Get hit. Lot of whoops. It's really those rhino guys that are really being bothersome. And the wolves. Nice. Dang, low laggy. Get these. Come on. One level up, 50% chance to get random perk you already have instead of choosing. More poison. Nice. Dang, these guys go so fast now. Got him. Tried to get his armor while I'm right here. Try to get him poison when hit. Spawn acid that does 25%. Launch. I'm gonna launch 3 because I do a few of those, so it's more of that. Wow, I walked right into that. Oh, and that slowed me down. That slowed me down. Crap, he pushed that, but it's not too bad, I guess. Oh, low lag. Oh, big lag, big lag, big lag. Come on. Nice. Come on. Get ready for a dash. Nice. Oh my. Get more ammo. Just keep shooting. Okay. Shoot all into him. Shoot all into him. Shoot all into him. Then we want to walk up. We walk up. We walk up. Oh man. This feels like I'm entering into the higher levels of the Call of Duty World at War. Becoming less and less possible to actually do something here. But this guy just never wanted to show up, the big guy. And I'm trying to strike these guys down and they just will not want to go. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Yeah, I think it's GG's right here. I need more heals. One of my biggest problems was no heals. I actually chose not to get a lot of healing because I normally always get it, so I was like, okay, let me try not to. But especially for expert, it seems like you have to. It's too good. When you attack the same enemy, I mean, more damage. Boom. Oh, I need that. Yes. Oh, I thought I had another one. Oh, yes. More HP. Dang, dude, those, like, spiky guys, they're just somehow predicting me so well. Come on. Boom. Dang. Come on, come on. We need big stuff happening here. Tap. You slowing me down. Did I just get a curse? I did. Flying skulls can hit you multiple times? Oh my. I just got a curse. Yeah, wow, that sucks. No. The skulls only can hit you once, but now they can hit you multiple times. That's a lot more damage than what I want. Oh, I accidentally did that. I somehow got HP, which I don't even know how, but okay. I can't even move. Try to shoot some of those guys, so launch some of those coins, maybe get some and level up and get something a little bit more. Boom. Move all these guys. Boom. Get them. This is DG. This is legit GG's right here, right here. Let's do ammo, level down. Oh, dude, the main guy's below half HP though. Oh my. You piece of crap. Oh, saved. I just saved once. Not much. Boom. Oh. Crap. That was a good try. That was a good try. Dang. That's tough. I defeated 4 mini-bosses. Yo, that was good. That was fun. Dang. Whew. That does get the adrenaline pumping. Yo, this is really sick. Dude, these games are really sick. I wish there was an achievement for that. That would be really, really... That's really fun. Expert mode is definitely if you want to get in and get out, because it could be, like, super hard, so you're gonna, like, lose a few times or whatnot. But yo, today was an amazing day. It's that time of stream again. It's the end of the stream. We got in with some more S&Box games. Not only that, we got into the framework and figured more out on how to use multiplayer. We're basically had to multiplayer support the framework. And we gotta first learn the multiplayer, and that's what we've been doing. And we made some big breakthrough today. Let's go. Yesterday and today. Let's go. And I appreciate you sweaties stopping by for that. Let's go. Yo, we had an awesome stream, awesome games, awesome time, awesome RP, and I appreciate you guys tuning in for that. We'll be getting in tomorrow around these times and sooner for those who are interested. Yo, sweaties, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, evening, and or morning. Deuces, and have a good one.